There we go, now we're allowing Octodube. You love the repo loot, Octolar? Thank you. I love that they actually salute like that too. And yeah, like Lethal Company has mods involving Octolar. You have Lethal, like Repo has mods involving Octolar. It's just so freaking crazy. Huge freaking honor. It's not something I'll ever take for granted, and every single fan art I get to this day is still a surprise and a huge honor. We get at least a few fan arts per week. Sometimes it's even daily. To this day, like almost 2 years after Octolar's birth. It should be 2.5 years now that Octolar has been around. Damn, what a journey. Now we just need a Netflix show and we're good. Like, set up a YouTube show that's around Octolar and friends, and then that can evolve into being bought by Netflix, and we put it on Netflix. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Let's go. So, a lot of interactive Octolar is definitely VTubing done right. Thank you. So, when I became Octolar, a PNG tuber, I wondered, is that a VTuber? Because it was kind of like obscure. But PNG tubing is actually also VTubing. So, VTubing is the main name, like the umbrella name. And then you have 3D tubing, 2D tubing, and PNG tubing. You can read all about this on Twitch's website. They have a creator camp where you'll also see a picture of me as an example of PNG tubers. So basically, PNG tubers are some of the most powerful, like, capacity tubers, because you can do a lot with all types, but PNG, you can do things like complete alterations to what's going on. Have you ever seen a VTuber, 3D tuber, 2D tuber, whoa, you know, like, been engulfed in flames that actually look really good and stuff? And usually the answer is no, because it's just so hard to make it look good and on that scale. But in PNG, you work with different formats and different freedoms, and you can just do so many things that it would take so much resources to be able to accomplish in a good looking way with other stuff. So PNG is just an extremely powerful way to approach your dreams and ambitions. You just need to be like on top of it. Like subgenre, yeah. So VTuber is the umbrella name, and then you have subgenres. I didn't know that. Yeah, and this is something I've learned myself, and I'm able to teach and educate for people who want to get into VTubing themselves. So, let's actually start a recording. Wait, yeah, if you guys want to egg YouTube, feel free to do so. They actually like it. Ryokusha, you love Lime Malicious. She does so much work on it. There you go. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Hello, Glorious Egg. Thank you for blessing us in our video today. Thank you very much. We have a good day ahead of us now. Thanks for that. Thank you. Looks hard. I'm not sure if I said thank you for your Prime sub properly, but thank you. And Wayne, thank you for your biddies. Thank you. Let's start the recording. So no like redeems and make noises for 10 seconds. When I click play, you can start going crazy again. What is in the egg? A dragon. Hi, Octodube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Snooze, a Choice that just came out just the other day. It has no reviews, so let's dive right in and see what it has to offer. Monday. Snooze. Wow, this feels surreal. Like, oh my god. Wait, why am I? why am I just? What the hell is going on, man? Yeah, we're off to a good start, man. I'm getting dizzy too. Yo, phenomenon. Exactly, that's me right now. Just a head spinning. And honestly, I'll take that as a compliment to Rio Costa. 2D tubing is when someone is, you know what? I'm gonna wake up. Can't believe the weekend is over already. I'm not gonna snooze. That's my choice. Also, let's lower the sensitivity. Is that a bunny? But like 2D tubing is one that follows the person with the camera, so you will see them lean back and forth. So if you know Vixie is a 2D tuber. As an example. What the? What type of world I live in? There's just a tree. There's nothing but a tree. My world is only a dead tree, man. What's going on? I'm starting to get the feeling I live in a simulation, man. Dude, I need to get a shout out to Phenomenon, by the way. I don't think we got one. Can it stop tagging your emotes? Stop! Like every time, like I'm trying auto completing, it was like finna hype, finna nod, finna... And I was like, no, finna men nod. What a beautiful yard you have. You must work hard on it. I do. My guiding light, a bunny. Is this me or is it like super quiet? I don't have time for that right now. I don't have time to watch television. What the? yeah. Looks about high. What the hell is going on? What is this outside? Eat. I hate fruit. Wow. Why do I buy fruit if I hate fruit? Like, I don't have any other options. Let's not eat them. Go to the bathroom? Okay, go to the bathroom. This is my bathroom. This is my dog. Use. Okay. This is a very quiet game, it seems. Okay, I can't brush my teeth. I almost said, like, that's what you do after you pee, but that's washing your hands, I guess. Wait, so I poop? Standing up, never mind. I pee, I make coffee, I shower. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. I really need to get a shower curtain? That's smart. Ah, let's shave my non-existing face. Hate fruit that much, I want to see it rot. Brush teeth? Okay. Yeah, feels good, man. Feels good. Get dressed. Okay, go back to my room. The tree is still there, that's good. Gotta make sure the tree is there. Wait. I didn't put any clothes on the ground. So I slept naked, I get up, I just pee, and I'm like, ah, nice. I did not use any toilet paper. Also, what type of psychopath has a toilet paper towards the wall? I'm a freaking psychopath. So anyway, I get up naked, I pee, I just wiggle off the pee, and then I go and make coffee, and then I get a shower, and I didn't use the towel, so I just run around wet, and then I go and I get dressed. So I've just been doing everything naked up until this point. Gotta be free. Oh, don't forget those new meds. Okay, take pills. Hope they work. Go to work. Leave. Tuesday. Oh, nice. Yeah, first I'm gonna do a playthrough where I just wake up and I don't snooze. Go to the bathroom. Pee. Towards the wall is easier to unroll. No. Make coffee. I bet this is gonna be like a boring playthrough. What? I was about to say a boring playthrough if you don't snooze, and that's where like the horror stuff is. But apparently I might be wrong. The world is covered in water. What the freak? Wait, why is this light switch attached to that lamp? It doesn't look like that type of lamp. Well, they got really loud when I got close to the wall, so I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. So I'm gonna lower it to 50. Hope that's good enough. Hello? They left? Hello? They seem to not have a good relationship. Also, why is she poking his eyes? I hope that's coming from their television. Me too. What the frick? Do you see this AI cursedness? That's his thumb growing out directly out of his pointy finger. And he has 4 fingers on that hand because that is like small. What the frick is going on here? Okay, now I shower after being a creep spying on my neighbors. I can complain about only having a tree, now I got an ocean. This is true. Okay, shave. Wait, that's soap. That's not shaving. Wash your hands, squeaky clean, I got an achievement. When I shaved, I washed my hands. I'm not very good at this. Get dressed, get to work. Oh. I don't want to? You have to. Okay, inner thoughts. Get dressed, okay. What the hell? I'm gonna drink my coffee. Feet. Little early for a horror movie. You reckon? Ah, it's before the tides. A little bit too early. Take the pills? That definitely seem to be working. What am I taking these for again? Great question. Go to work. Wednesday. Great show. Get up. Go to the bathroom. Hey, bunny. Pee. Hello, dog. I'm gonna go to work. Did I swim? Yes, I did. And today I will also swim. I wish I would watch television. Can I watch television now? Just shower? I don't want to shower. Wait, did you guys hear the sighing? Did someone sigh in here? Well, that's creepy. I'm just gonna shave. It's normal breathing. He's an octopus. This is a fair point. I am an octopus. Did the tree move closer? Maybe it did. Is someone here? I'm naked. Also very lonely. Do you want to cuddle? Who's breathing? Is that from the movie I watched last night? Yeah, just a randomly appearing corpse in your kitchen. It's definitely from the movie. Take those. Hello? What the frick? Please, sir, can I have some more of them pixels? How's the bitrate? Like, have you ever wondered, like, when a lot of pixels move on a moment on screen, it gets blurrier because, like, it can't send you all the data at once, so it just guesses how things should look. So if I do this, you guys just get a really blurry mess because there's so many pixels being uploaded at the same time trying to be updated to you guys. Thursday. I really want to meet this breathing person. It's really dark. Oh, I thought that was a bird. Like that thing, but it's a plant. Plants are not birds. I learned this at an early age. Hmm. Is there anything going on outside? 12 o'clock? Did I wake up at 12 o'clock? Was that a mouse? Tree is still there. Is the water bluer? Like darker bluer? Sure, let's just pretend that was normal. I put tomato juice in my shower because I want to be a flower. Don't know. Get dressed. Let's go. Why is my room red? Why is my closet radiating a red light? Why am I okay with this? Entering coffee? Wait. The fruit. Ew. This is why I hate fruit? Because they die. Get meat from here? Wow. The only thing I have in my entire fridge is meat? Wow, I'm healthy. Feed the demon? Okay. Sure. That escalated quite quickly. Demon? Where are you, buddy? Hello? Demon? Hello? Probably you? Well, I can't feed myself. Where's the demon? Under the bed? Ooh, smart. Let's check under the bed. Ah, feed. Strange, I usually only have to feed it on Saturdays. Wait, what? That's normal for you? Go to work. Not as a girl, thank you for the 19 months. Ready. There we go. It's a normal day, but... Wait, why is everything dark? Hello? Is the sun dying? Wait. Can... Help? Can I go to the bathroom, please? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hello? I don't need the bathroom anymore. I already pooped myself in the hallway. You feed yours on Tuesday? Guys, when's your demon feeding day? We're gathering data. Is there another light switch here? There we go. Make coffee. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Are you upset with me? Seems like it. Maybe I haven't fed it enough. Not enough humans. So, is that purple? Guys, I'm such a Twitch streamer. I don't just bleed purple. I shower purple. Oh. Wait, pull teeth? It doesn't say brush teeth. It says pull teeth. What the hell? This indie game is actually sick. Oh, the crunchiness. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it turned into a freaking tool. Get dressed. Sure. The bunny scared the shit out of me. You think those new meds weren't the right one? I'm starting to feel like there's something wrong with the coffee. Hello? Fake pills. Why is it so bitter today? I don't know. Maybe because we pulled all our teeth out. And go to work. Excuse you? Bunny? What do you have to say? Nothing? Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually at work? Dodo pizza? Ah, donuts. Hello. Hey! Good to see you, Slithy. And Squidly. Door.exe not found. What time is it? 10:30, huh? Gotcha. Fire Jose, real. Well, I didn't think he was fake. Wait, what is this workplace? It's just a long hallway. This is such a waste of space. Anyone else upset with how much of a waste of space this is? Like, you have your like coffee and stuff over there, but then you have to go all the way over here. Hey, Noah. You got compliments for your the wardrobe you designed for me, Mr. Next Door. No, that was light coming from the bathroom. Look what now. Okay, work. Sign in. Wait, what the hell? Right email? Raw meat. To whomever is putting raw meat in the break room fridge, please stop. It is unsanitary and unsuitable for an office environment. Further action will be taken if this continues. Thank you. Overall, your performance is acceptable, but if you keep slipping like you did last month, we're going to have to find a different solution. Missing reports. Didn't think it was fake. I'm mad at that. That made me laugh. I'm still unable to find them. Can we hop on a call? What do you mean missing reports? Our reports are going missing in the database. Can look into this. Fire safety test. A reminder that our fire safety test is next week. Be prepared to evacuate the building immediately as soon as the painfully loud alarm sounds. Thank you. Okay, create report. Anyway. Guys, I'm making a clicker game. And this is what it looks like. Now my clicker game has music. And visuals. Which this one has too, so you know what? Now I'm bothered because it goes up and it's 800 now. I want it to go to 1,000 and then I feel successful. Not seen that emote action before. Wait, what emote action? Oh, you mean like Dude, do you want to see a sneak peek of the funniest shit my wife ever accidentally made? Because we have a new shocked look. There we go, let's go. It's over 9,000. So currently, my shocked look is like, whoa. But my wife accidentally, she accidentally discovered something hilarious. And she made another shocked looked eyes. And it looks like that. And I just love how cursed it looks. And the best thing is, we're gonna have that also with my smiling face, so I can shift from that to just like smile and be like, this is fine, you know. So this is coming. We're replacing with this. Artler has seen some things. Yep, I just felt like this really sells the whole like that dude has seen some things. Imagine imagine selling that as merch and you're just walking around with a t-shirt or a hoodie with that look on and people are like, are you okay? I'm still writing emails and then I'm signing out. Get coffee. There we go. So I'm glad you guys like it. It's incoming. Also, I still need to like upload my bird look because I have a bird look that you guys unlocked that I also need to like activate. I've just been like slacking. But tomorrow for sure, I'm gonna make sure it happens. Hang in there, baby. Huh. Yeah. I feel like we've been having so many fun little indie games we picked up the past few days. Where like that railroad like the railroad anomaly game. Chef's kiss. Insu might be playing. Ah! God, no, a fire! We need a fire hose. That's real. Shit. Anyway. So we've been playing some really fun ones. I just feel like They really like some devs need to understand that you have like you don't have to hold yourself back. Add stuff like donuts with eyeballs, and just make the player go, "What the actual hell?" Because a lot of indie games is literally about that. I don't mean cozy games, but like when you do indie horror games, more of this. Why are you still here? Well, I accidentally glued my balls to this chair. No, why was the first thing in my mind that this isn't where you're supposed to be? You should quit. I have no choice. I have to keep going. Oh, hello. I'm gonna talk with you. What the? Hey! I went too close. Oh. What is wrong with you? No, I don't know. Ah. Feed the demon a bigger snack. Uh-oh. Hey, bunny. Go to the bathroom. Feed him a snack that's bigger. I'm just gonna pee first. Okay, then we make coffee. I like these. They look cool. Coffee. Shower. How's the outside looking now? Still an ocean. Okay. They're in the ocean. White water. Nice. That was SCP-682 roar. Which one is SCP-682? Do I still have teeth? Did I regrow them overnight? Okay, now we just brush the teeth that we apparently have. Why am I still doing this? It's not like I have plans today. I mean, maybe you just like feeling fresh, you know? I freaking love taking a shower. Let me drink the coffee. Oh no, not you.
Ball slapper glued his ass on the chair more at 11.
Thank you for saying ass instead of what I said. I appreciate that. Take pills. Check messages. Where? I don't have a phone. There are so many news that are gonna happen at 11. They need to like buy another network to be able to broadcast them all. Okay, where do I check my messages? Do I do it on television? Missed the good cartoons already. Shit, I hate that. Where do I check it on the microwave tab? No. I don't know. Wait, what time is it? 7:57. Messages? Maybe the bunny is an answering machine. No, apparently not. Oh, maybe here. Derp. Read. More bills. Hello! Just a reminder from your pharmacy that you haven't picked up your prescription yet. Wait, what? Please visit us as soon as possible to avoid headaches and psychotic hallucinations. Uh-oh. 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 Bonnie, I didn't know you were inviting your entire family. It says feed the demon. What are you doing in the bathroom? Hey guys, I know we're scaring him, but I need the bathroom real quick. Oh, hi. Hello. Sunday. Wait. Go to the bathroom. Where'd your friends go? He says calmly, like that was a normal freaking thing. Hello, doggo. Keeping things safe, I see. Wait, I'm brushing teeth before my coffee? Or am I sick? This is out of order. I don't like changes. Get dressed? I didn't even shave. No coffee, no shaving. Pick up prescription. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to the tree then. I'm not going to the tree. I'm going past it. Let's just go to the pharmacy. What the whoa, hello! Don't kill me! Whoa. Will I die if I get this in the face? Hello? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like a commercial for Big Pharma. Help! Tree, save me! That one is just floating, it doesn't even want on land. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why am I just looking this way? Oh, hello. Bye. Those are going to be hard to swallow. You just have to start licking. You choose to wake. Get the wake ending. Okay. This is my first real game. I'd love to hear what you think. You can contact me and keep an eye out for future releases at hungrymeat.com. Thank you for playing. I want to try snoozing and see what type of ending we get from that. If we snooze every single day, if that's just a quick ending. I'm just gonna go get myself a little bit of water. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm back. Sometimes when you watch a game like that, I'm wondering if the person working on that game knows the meaning of it. Like they just had an idea, but it didn't really... Okay, snooze. Okay, what? Still sleepy. Snooze. Snooze. I should really wake up. Wait. So, because I snooze, I will get a different ending. So I guess we'll just keep snoozing. I'm willing to go through this again because I want to see the different ending. Because this game was good enough for me to actually be invested. It will take like, what, 10 minutes? Let's just speedrun the tasks because I feel like the tasks are going to be somewhat similar. See how snoozing all the time? Because snoozing a choice being the name of the game, it implies snoozing will do something. Drink the coffee and leave for like take the medicine and go to work. Tuesday. Snoozing time. I just love that we can spin around in bed too, like wee, wee, wee. Should I get a dog? Yes. As long as the dog is okay. Okay, there was a new dialogue. Water has come back. Get this dog. Oh, it's the fighting neighbors. Yeah, now we just wait. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. While we wait, we can check the achievements. 5 out of 8. Sleep in Wednesday. Get the snooze ending and snooze as much as possible. Okay, nice. There's definitely gonna be a difference snoozing all the time. Manifesting a puppy with every piss. Can't spell puppy without P. I almost said you can't spell puppy without piss. And I was like, pissopy? Okay, there he left. Nice. How's my fruit doing? Nothing. I still hate it. Okay, shave. Oh god. Yes, Yasmin? It's okay to say Thorlar and not God Thorlar. I don't care, it says I don't want to. I'm getting dressed already. There we go, drink coffee. I like that they just... Oh, actually, it still did the glitchiness because it thought you would be slow when you just read that. But because I went so fast, it just added the glitchiness over the new mission. What am I taking these for again? Go to work. And now it's Wednesday. Now we should be able to sleep in. All day. And then we get on assignment. Snooze. Let's see, what time is it now? 7:40. $7:50. What a crazy dream. What the frick, man? Hello? Okay, that's definitely different. Sleep in Wednesday. What? Okay, that's freaking freaky. I thought there was a nutcracker over there, but it's just my cup. Okay, make the coffee. The only feedback I really have with this developer is to like work with the audio balance to make it a little bit more balanced with the audio. So that's the only thing I really say. Valheim Horror Game, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Let me just make some coffee and shower so we can progress a thing here. There we go. I hope you all had a good time, and welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we're swimming through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And this one is quite good. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. But do stick around. I hope you can hold your breath also, because we go deep, and the currents are weird, but not as weird as the games we play. Is someone here? Hello? Hello? So this is the first game by this dev, and I think they did a pretty good job. Like they have the randomness, they have the shock value, they have things that make you wonder what's going on. And beyond that, they also have, like, a mistake I feel like some devs do is they take one environment and they stick to it. Not hesitating to add more environments to your storytelling, like this actually gave us the workplace, is a great way to add substance to your game and make the world feel a bit less like you're just in the asset of a building. So you can even just do it like you start outside and walk inside the building that you're meant to be. Just doing a little bit of that, so like opens up the world feeling in your game a lot, even though it's a minor change. So this one does it by taking you outside for one part, but also putting you in the actual office. Coffee, shower. Will this game make me never want to hit the snooze button again? We'll find out. This game will cure you from oversleeping. Shave and then pull our teeth. Nope, we're brushing our teeth. Nice. I think this is when we feed the demon, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Imagine how annoying it must be to be a demon that radiates red light all the time. You're like your own night lamp. Unless you're afraid of the dark, you're just gonna be annoyed by constantly having to be in the, like, freaking light. Get meat. Can I pick another meat piece here? Can I pick this one? This one? No. Come here, little demon friend. Come on. Here you go. Only have to feed it on Saturdays usually. There we go. Friday. Snooze. I love that this particular one, for some reason, gets controller like visuals for a short moment, even if you don't have a controller installed. Does the demon pay rent? I don't know. I haven't asked. I don't think I belong here. Honestly, probably onto something. Woody. Hey, demon. I saw you before. No, you're not gonna kill me. So generally I'm a light sleeper, but sometimes I have the weirdest deep sleep. And it makes me so freaking happy because I love sleeping. So it's the irony of like loving sleeping, but you're just not able to sleep as much as you would actually love to choose to. Well, I flew into your room. Good thing I had a headphone on, or the effer would have flown into my ear. I left my room back outside. I hate wasp. Pull the teeth. Here we go. Nice. I'm deathly allergic to wasps and bee stings, so I don't like when wasps show up. Almost there. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yeah, bees I don't mind. I'm afraid of being stung, but bees always keep their distance. I'm not afraid of bees at all. I don't even know if I've generally seen a bee up close in a bunch of years. Oh wait, the fruit is well again. What the hell? Normal donuts. So basically, bees I'm fine with, but wasps always get in your face. I don't even know if wasps have a natural beneficial place in the natural cycle of things. It just feels like they're assholes. We go sign in. Generate one report. Then we do that. I guess it will say sign out once we have read all the emails. There we go, sign out. Boom. Get coffee. Unfortunately, they do. What place does a wasp have in nature? Because I've never looked it up. Because bees are super important. The species of wasp is needed for figs to do the flower fruit cycle. Do we need figs that badly? Wasps pollinate just as much. Can't we just get more bees? I forgot about that. Oh. There. Hello. I'm gonna go this way this time. What the hell? Hey. I'm jumping now. Bye. I really wonder what the second ending will be, because I feel like this dev put enough effort into the like some of the additional nuance of like actually snoozing. So I feel like there's gonna be some difference, but I just wonder what will the difference be. Because it feels like here towards the last day is where it's really gonna shine through that you snoozed. I don't feel good. Am I dying? Probably. Guess we're all dying. Guys, bad news. Apparently we're all dying. Did they say house on one of the snoozes, but that takes time. That would actually be nice. Make coffee, shower. Here we go. If wasp weren't such angry bitches, it wouldn't be a bother. Yeah. Like, the main issue with wasps is that they're too aggressive. Like, they're born with that anger issue. Imagine if we could actually, like, the only species I'd ever want to genetically modify is the wasp. I would like the wasp to just be genetically modified. Why am I still doing this? All right, no plans. To, like, be friendly to humans. So they will have the natural behavior otherwise. The only changes will just give them an inherent dislike of being too close to humans. Pills, check messages. Reminder from your pharmacy, you haven't picked up your prescription yet. Please visit those as soon as possible. What about mosquitoes? They're an important food source for birds. Ah! Bunnies! Can I turn this on? Can I give him food that isn't me? No. But that's the thing is, alright, if we genetically modify them to stay away from humans, then that would solve the problem. So you can't say it wouldn't work, because in this scenario, it would work. When you make a scenario that works, you can't just dismiss it by saying it doesn't, because yes, it does. 100% objectively, yes. Bunny! Otherwise, you're like, what if it made a failed scenario where it actually works? Like, it doesn't work. It's like, yeah, then, sure, but like, that's not the comment. Hey, Bunny. That was a nice, different ending. I wonder why the bunny was evil. Was the bunny always a demon? Was the bunny a fake guiding light? That was a really good, like, second ending. I like it. They actually put some effort into doing 2 different endings. It's their first game. It was, like, it's one of those games where it just makes you do some normal tasks that just escalates. And I think they did it in a pretty nice way. So, like, nice short game. I think it cost like $2 or something. Maybe, like, $1. Definitely worth picking up if you like checking out different indie games. If you watch this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye! Of course, the stream continues, but that was the recording that will later put on YouTube. So I record them and upload, so they're higher quality when they're uploaded to Octotube. And we got all the achievements. Let's freaking go. I love when the games have easy achievements like this. Snooze, a choice, uninstall. So, I picked up another game called Cursed Shorts, which is like an anomaly looking game where you are on your phone, apparently. So let's go and check this one out, because that seems interesting. Oh, and let's play ads while we switch over. You won't miss any gameplay, you'll just miss me setting it up. So ads will remove ads for an hour by playing them for 3 minutes. Ad revenue also goes to cancer research. So while the ads are playing, join the giveaway that is hopefully pinned at the top of the chat bar. It seems like it is, yes. So join the giveaway, or, you know, take a moment to grab a drink or something like that. Here's what's demos, current game, Cursed Shorts. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. And then we grab a little screenshot for Octotube. Let's just say the ads are playing. I'm gonna click that button again. This is not saying on my side. Thank God I'm wearing long pants. That's good. It's not telling me the ads are playing. Are they though? It says they are on my other screen. There's the pop-up. What the hell? That was weird. Okay. Cursed shorts. I typed cursed as CHORSED. Shorts. How did I do that? Cursed shorts. There we go. Change, boom. Then save. Also, hi Bilmo on YouTube. There we go. And then we can close that one too. Did you guys know, by the way, that K-pop Demon Hunter is on his way to become the most watched movie of all time? That's playing now. Nice. Thank you. Hey, game settings. Screen brightness. I think we can lower it slightly. There we go. Language English. Image quality high. Vertical sync. Seems good. So we still have a few minutes left on ads. I'm gonna put up a quick BRB screen and take a bathroom break in that case. And I'll be back very shortly. Enjoy your dance moves for charity. And then we'll start up this game. I'm back. Also, while ducking, you raided us while I took a bathroom break. How was the stream? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, let's see what you're playing. Minecraft. What are we up to in Minecraft? Thank you so much, and welcome in to the Indie Ocean. We, the Octopels, swim through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And we are about to play Cursed Shorts that just came out. And it is a game where you try to see cursed shorts and report them correctly, otherwise you will not arrive at the train station. So we'll see a lot of small videos and just decide, is this normal or is this, wrong? Whose pants are cursed? Ask yourself that. Look at your pants, then look back at me. I'm now on a horse. You played ATM 9 to the sky? It's a mod pack. Cool, that sounds fun. Also, let's get started with this game real quick. I'm gonna start a recording, so we're gonna say hi to them. And then, is it better you wearing both shorts and pants? Not if it's warm. Anyway, hi Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out an indie game called Cursed Shorts that just came out. It's an anomaly game where you use your phone to watch shorts, and some of them are cursed. Let's dive right in. Let's see what it's about. Here we go. An employee breathing heavily. Okay. I finally caught the lost subway today. Luckily, I sneaked away when my boss wasn't paying attention. Miss? Oh no. No one. Did I hear wrong? Time to get on. Hey, bubble girl. Ooh! Ah! Get right and run. Ah, it hurts. Let me read this because it can't pause it. It was a close call. My head almost hit the pole. What happened just now? It seemed like someone pushed me. The frick? Strange. Nothing. Ah, what was I thinking? I guess I fell down because I didn't stand firmly. Must be because I'm too tired. How about I'll ask for leave tomorrow, but I'm afraid my boss won't agree. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Yawn. I really want to lay down and sleep forever. There's still some time before I get home, so I must not fall asleep, otherwise I will miss my stop. Let me watch some short videos. I won't fall sleepy after watching for a bit. The only downside here is it felt like they were doing a little bit too fast subtitles, and I couldn't actually like click it over to the next one. I would love if they did that. I also love when a indie game actually tries to do a cutscene like that. That's actually a nice effort. And enjoy your day while lucky. Raiding and running is really normal and common, and always do that because you have streamed, you produce really amazing content. You need to eat, sleep, drink, or whatever you need to do. Make sure you do it. If it is a normal video, place the mouse on the phone screen, hold down the left mouse button and drag upwards. If it's on a abnormal video, I love that it's a cat video. Place the mouse on the phone screen, hold down left mouse button and drag it to the left. Place the mouse on the phone screen and click the left mouse button to pause the video, allowing you to carefully observe any abnormalities. Please judge the video. If you judge correctly, the distance from home will be decreased, otherwise it will increase. What the hell? The battery will decrease over time. You need to reduce the distance from home to 0 before the battery reaches 0. Okay, okay. Okay, that seems normal. Nice. The sunset is beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, that's me. Okay, but... What do you mean, but? I think this one is fine. Excuse you? I'm thinking this one is cursed. Holy shit, man. Cursed shit? Mark in the evening. Nice. Yummy hair. No, clown fever. Don't. Not again. Okay. But no. I was falling asleep? What the hell? I really want to ride leisurely like him. Dude, nice animation. The only anomaly here is that the bike had a camera that was just moving. It was controlling the camera. I just know one of these are gonna start cute and normal, but then just turn into something weird. Aww. Girl. Wait. Shit, that was wrong. Are you normal? Okay. I'm gonna say normal. Wind and snow. Interview the vast sky, a lone figure. Okay, normal? Normal. The ancient Greek god of debate. Okay. Yeah, there is a red hand on. Oh, there's a second one. That was actually. Wait, what? What was wrong with that one? Yeah, that's not normal at all. Yeah. Kitty cat. Cat Superman. Cats are coming. Oh, the eyes are wrong. Okay. I'm gonna lose because I want to watch these cats. High school entrance exam sprint. Massive teaching staff, brand education, full-time cram school. Don't let your children fall behind during the holidays. Which is harder, studying or working? What the? Anomaly? The eyeballs? Sunrise makes me feel warm. I'm sitting in her lap, I just realized. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna... Wait. No? What? On the morning of August 12th, a heartbreaking tragedy occurred on Metro Line 2 in our city. A 40-year-old junior high school student from H Middle School died. Oh no. That's bad. Preliminary investigation showed that the boy took an overdose of sleeping pills for unknown reasons while riding the lost subway late at night on the 11th. After the incident, his body was found under the seat of the carriage. Currently, the police and the school are fully investigating the specific cause of the incident. The call decided to pay attention to the mental... Okay. Normal. 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 It's a fourth end, yeah. It feels like these are gonna be cursed. Dumplings, dumplings, dumplings. Okay, that actually looks like it could be fine. Okay, park in the... I see it already. Okay, you're normal. We only have 32%. Oh my god! Elevator enthusiasts? You know what? I just really love elevators. I love being in elevators. I love hanging out with people in elevators. I like farting in elevators. Like, what the frick? Oh, yum. Okay, normal. Okay, this is a cold sunset. It's actually doing the sunset thing. Look at the window. Why should I look at it again? Extra arm? Okay, it's them again. Seems fine. I don't think I see anything weird here. Here we go, nice. This video is so blurry. I mean, a little bit. I don't see anything wrong though. Community cycling sunset. I bet there might be something in the background. I'm gonna swipe. Is this drawing fine? Seems fine. It's normal drawing. Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, that was wrong? Is this a game about doom scrolling on the subway? Yes. We're gonna die from battery, I told you. Nice, Tech Quiz, how are you doing? How's Hilarious 2 treating you? We're so close to home, man. Normal? Sleeping pills. Say goodbye to stress. Accompany you to sleep peacefully. Okay. Oh, we're so close. 0.3. Oh my god. Is that wrong? That feels wrong. I think that's wrong. It wasn't wrong. This one is wrong. That one is wrong. This one is wrong. This one is right. Oh my god, I did it! 2% battery! Holy shit! The phone shows that we have arrived, blah, blah, blah. Okay, subway will arrive at the station soon. Holy! Oh shit! 2% battery, man. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. So, Hive certificates, let's go. Finally home. I'm so tired. I don't know how long I can work in the company. The sister across from me has been laid off. Luckily, I don't have kids. What are mom and dad doing now? You should have fallen asleep. I'm so sleepy. I'm going to sleep too. Thank you for playing this game. Good ending, live alone? Okay. If you say so. Global achievements. Stay in the underworld and addiction to shorts, all videos. I don't feel like I need to do that. While I did think that this was kind of neat and all, I feel like it was also very short, didn't have much else, and we don't get a big punishment. Like, if I want that achievement, I bet I can get the anomaly one if I just do this. Look at the speed run of an achievement, guys. Look at this achievement speed run. I can't hold the space. Thank you for the bless yous. That's my speed run. So I think all we have to do is this. Like, eventually, it has to go through all of them. I'm actually getting closer to home. Are you kidding me? There we go. It's like Tinder speed run. Guys, we're dating and I'm swiping left. I wish they had controls for like the keyboard. Like, press left. Or press up to just do it that way. Okay, have I seen everything yet? Come on, give me the achievement. Come on, give me the achievement. I just want the achievement, man. Gonna do this now. Hey Thorlar, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How I have not seen all the videos yet? That one was clearly cursed. Normal. Cursed. Normal. Cursed. Normal. Cursed. Cursed. Normal. 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 I'm not dying? I thought you could die. So, is dying gonna be a way for me to just figure it out even then? Because I think we saw all the videos this time. We did see a one new one, which was the dancing video. There we go. That was cursed? Okay. That was cursed! That was cursed! Shit. What the? Huh? That one looks cursed. How is this one cursed? That one's cursed. That one is not cursed. Sunset. What the hell? Oh wait, the sun had the mother's face. Just let me. I'm trying to drain the battery. I'm hoping it goes faster by scrolling. Do we say the things are cursed or not? Usually we see them be pretty cursed. In order to beat the game, so I'm kind of just trying to speedrun the achievement. Maybe that's cursed. I genuinely don't see what would be cursed here or not. Oh shit! Hello? So that's cursed, for example, he's eating hair. And that's nothing wrong about this. This is just your average Snapchat filter. Oh my god. The melting AI. I drew you a picture. Are you proud of me? AI. That's freaking cursed, man. Hang out, SC filters? This one seems fine. That one is not fine because it's not meant to be melting, I think. And these are shaking. I'm gonna go with nominee. Depression patient. It's real dreams. Seems normal. Yeah. I'm not going for the bad ending. I am, and I'm thinking it's batteries. But we can just stop when we get close. Gonna read something before you get either. Yeah, because I already tried getting. No. No! What happens if I just sleep? You said quickly. Did you expect the player to... Okay. I think that they expected the player to actually do this. So they didn't have a fallback plan. Like, oh yeah, the player gets this instruction, they will definitely do it. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. This definition of quickly is very weird. $14. Oh, is this a new video? Wait, that's my legs! That was my legs from the back? What the frick, man? Cursed. Are you normal? Are you normal? Are you normal? Normal. That normal. What the frick is the cursed thing here? Never see it. Is it cursed? How is that cursed? Is it that for the person is moving and is happy about it? Her face? Oh, her face. Okay. Kitty cat. This is the perfect video to die on. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. My phone is out of battery. Close your eyes and rest for a while. The subway should be arriving soon. I love that her name is just an employee. Like, yeah. Moaning softly? So cold? Don't you mean groaning? Cold. What place is here? What the frick? Wasn't I on the subway? Miss. Hit. Hello. Hi. Miss, come and play with me. There are no mountains of homework here and no need to work overtime without sleep or rest. We can be the worst kids together. Okay. Early this morning, a female body was found in a subway car on line 3 in the city. She lay horizontally under the seat, cold all over, with a smile on her face. Looks very peaceful. Thank you for playing this game. Stay in the underworld. How have we not seen all the videos, though? Like, how have we not gotten the addiction to shorts, all the videos? I literally scrolled as fast as I freaking could. I don't want that achievement, but at least we saw the bad ending. So, I also had more levels in Anomaly Observer. So we could go to this one and try to actually... I love that we got this achievement that very few people did. And see if we can actually beat the remaining levels. Anomaly Observer. Anomaly Observer. Boom. Boom. Bada bing. And then we go to Arctotube. After we do this. And... Anomaly detected. I liked the idea for the game we just played, but the execution was definitely leaving us wanting a little bit. Let's see, Anomaly Observer doesn't exist on YouTube. There we go. Save. Boom. Are these all Anomaly games? Not all of the games today will be Anomaly games. The first one wasn't. And after this one, we might play Static Dread to continue that one. Anomaly found. So this game is definitely not perfect. But at least it's... At least it's good enough, I guess. Look at this. Insim. First place. Thorlar 6th place. Damn, man. Actually, that's making me wonder. Prison. Insim, 3rd place. Thorlar 6th place. Hospital. More data required. Laboratory. More data required. Not a lot of players yet. Good improvements but needs more content. Yeah, like, the two things that previous game need to change is, number one, more content. It had very limited amounts of videos. A little bit more time for the anomalies, so you can actually enjoy the anomalies that are in there. And also, less AI. All of that was AI stuff. So, it's like, you can have, like, one cursed AI video, and I'd be like, okay, fine. Because you're trying to make something cursed. Fine, fine. Especially since it's real people, supposed to be, and so it wasn't really doing anything with art as much as it was taking like the dumb commercials of the past, maybe being trained on like that would be like I would like throw them like, okay, fine, but everything was AI in that, so it was also like, nah. So let's go here in laboratory. Are you all ready for us to win, to defeat the evil of this world, to make the world a better place, to pet all the puppies, and drown the world in donuts? Because that's what happens when we beat. Aye, Captain? Let's go. Laboratory. Boom. Okay, so we have a hell of a lot of things here. Holy. Okay, so we have 4 boxes, 6 boxes. I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be a lot with the benches. So 6 boxes and 8 jars. 4 shares, and then every one of them has like There's 2 of those. There's 5 of those. And then 2 of those. Okay. 3 paintings. 1 is weird. 2 shares. We got this. We got this. 7 boxes. Seems pretty straightforward. Living lamp. What the hell is this, though? An entrance to a freaking mine shaft? Okay, that's interesting. 2 pickaxes and a rope. That is actually freaking dope. What does that imply? More running. Oh, the music. Wonder how many there were in the background. Don't you have a run cave in your laboratory? I'm working on it. 3 boxes. Still 7 boxes. Just in case something will go disappearance. This one feels like it should be easy. How about disappearance here? Or extra object? Just because it's our first report. This feels like a light anomaly, doesn't it? It's a little bit weirdly dark. Camera anomaly? Why does it feel like it looked different? A bit of movement? A bit of movement here, maybe? Disappearance. I feel like there was more items over there. Movement. Nice. I don't know what moved, but something moved in here. Look at disappearance. An extra object in here. For those that may be unfamiliar, you're very welcome to blurt out as soon as you think you see anything. Just blurt it out. Be unhinged. and it's super okay. It actually is super helpful if you ever do want to do that. Yeah, this feels like it could be a light anomaly. But apparently it isn't. What about this one? It just feels like a bunch of times like it's been so dark. But it's just naturally this dark all of a sudden? I don't agree. Anything going on here? Hello? How about this appearance? What if there's supposed to be one over here? Well, something disappeared. I think it was these, yeah. Definitely those. How about we just try different things in different rooms here? Disappearance in every room. Don't think anything disappeared here. That is a fucking effing anomaly at a glance. Movement in what room? Because movement is an amazing thing that you're saying, but I just don't know which room you mean it in. I'm gonna try movement in every single room. Movement? Okay, one moved. Oh, paper over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. We're actually safe again. How about we do a... Actually, what about electronics anomaly? What if this here is just that they should be on, but the lamps are off? This is our first run, so I don't mind us getting a lot of errors. Is that door actually open? No. Definitely a growth and strength thing. Hello? Okay, so we still have some anomalies. I'm gonna try color change. What if one of these change color? What about in here? In here? Hello, Dabaduzi. Good to see ya. We'll be doing well. What about electronics in here, though? Oh, camera. Smoothie? Yeah, indeed. This level is gonna be a bit harder than the other levels for that particular reason. What if one of these have moved? Or maybe shape-shifted? This has a bigger box. Again? You're right, you're right. Wait, the problem is that something else had grown and shrunk, and then when I reported that, then the box didn't shrink, and I never looked at that. So it was something else. What about growth and shrink in here then, in that case? Shapeshift? No, okay. Is this an extra object? Or maybe not? This should have 7. It does. What about movement? Did any of these move a little bit? Is it true you saw the microscope grow? This one? That one? No. Unfortunately, you were wrong. This one, however, you shrunk. Sometimes it's the perspective. When you turn the camera, it's a little bit fish-eyed. So that can make it seem like something grew when it didn't. It's not a maybe, it's a guaranteed because I just reported growth and shrink and it said no. So it's unfortunately, yes, that is the case. I think this here. No, that was not the extra object. What the hell? Well, I got something. And we are safe again temporarily. The magazine was extra. Oh, yeah, that would make it in that case. That would make it. What about extra object here? I don't know. Or missing, in case something in the background. I think shadow anomaly. Because that one has a shadow, but that one doesn't. Shit. Inconsistent bastard. Is this always on? Oh, hello. Okay, this is an other. That much I know. Wait, what? So that kills you faster because that was not that we had too many anomalies. So you just have to be really fast to kill, like, report the dice because it actually kills you otherwise. Damn, we were close though. That was our first try. We got over 4 hours in. I'm proud of us. Well done. And thank you for all the help, guys. Brat and Abime and Smitty and all of you. Thank you so much. Sorry if I missed anyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can do this, we got this. Okay, so red, 2, blue, green. Red, blue, blue, green. Red, red, yellow, blue. So red, blue, blue, green. Red, red, yellow, blue. And these are 2 each. They have 4 and they have 2 there. So 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Rather, it should be 4 of them and 4 of these. Let's go with that. Here, there's 2, 1, and then 2 objects here. That one I feel pretty confident about. And we have 4 lamps. What about here? We had lamps 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks weird. Oh, it comes from that one. Never mind. It all ended in a dicey situation. Hey, I didn't invite you here to be funny. Disappearance? I'm pretty sure there should be one here too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Got him. I actually once did get banned in a stream that I just found. I was just browsing around for streams and it was something that happened in the game. And I just had a funny comment. And it was just a pun I made. And I actually got banned with the the reaction the streamer is the entertainer, not you. And I was like, uh-huh, okay. I guess you can have it that way if you want to. That looks like a log rather than a face. I don't know. Living right. Yep, it happened. And unfortunately, what people sometimes have to realize that there are streamers that do have extremely low self-esteem. And that's how they protect themselves, by training their community to protect them from any outside source that makes them feel smaller. Instead of being able to enjoy other people's jokes and stuff, they have to be the one people laugh at. They have to be the funny person in the room, you know? Oh. Whoa! Giganticus. No, wait, it was an extra? Shit, I thought it... Damn. Because it grew into the picture, I thought it was like a growth. It cannot be funnier than the streamer. Thank you very much, guys. You gotta be boring to make me seem better. It's like, you know, hanging out with ugly people to make yourself look prettier. That's the weirdest thing ever. Like, why do you, consider your friends ugly, and why was that your choice to hang out with them? I also think... No, that one is yellow, no mind. It's the weirdest shit ever with that. What even is ugly? Behavior is ugly. An extra... I'll be at the end. Wait, was that never removed? I keep forgetting to double check if it actually did get removed or not. Ugly is subjective. Yep. Hey, shapeshift. That material feels wrong. Color change? Was that a color change? Are you kidding me? Wait, that's normal? Huh? How did I forget this? Or was it that it had some sort of blanket on it? What the frick? What? What? I was playing, but it looks like long. It looks long to you. Oh wait, growth and shrink. Has it changed looks in terms of growth? No. What is? I hate this. I hate that it looks wrong, but it's right. Yeah, I consider mean to be ugly too. Like, if you, like, put people down and you consider yourself above others, you're just ugly to me, you know? It's not that hard to be nice. What are we missing? I'm gonna say disappearance, because we don't have a streak anyway. Uh-huh. What was missing? Was it these two? I'm gonna try disappearance here too, because you won't react to something that's gone if you don't remember it's gone. So let's just do disappearance in every room in case there's something we can spot that was obvious. Maybe there was something over here that's missing. No, wait, we already tried disappearance in here. Okay, we're back here. So, I think that might be an extra object, though. No. Maybe moved. Next time I'm gonna be in lab 2, we can try. Wait, back. It wasn't that. Shit! Okay, that is normal, that is normal, that is normal, that is normal. That one! There was one extra of those over here at the edge. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, wait, wait. That share looks gigantic in comparison to that one. Or no, that one is smaller. Yeah, there you go. Haha! We're slaying everybody? Not, wait, no, I don't mean that way, okay? I don't mean we're killing everybody. You're safe, trust me. I'm gonna protect you. This room has done nothing. It's just like an eerie freaking entrance. And it freaks me out, man. Intruder. Okay, we good. Ah! Oh no, other. Fist. I am terrified of that one because as soon as I've seen that, that's killed me otherwise. So I want to go away from it as fast as freaking possible. Scary shit, man. Why did the music become eerie? Excuse you? Ah! Death has come for me. Oh, come on. Okay. We're fine. You guys need to freak out less, though. I mean, like, you got really freaked out there. I heard you scream. I'm protecting you. Oh, is this an extra object? Right behind there. Why did that make me burp? Anger burp. Some of these rooms have been way too calm. Camera anomaly. Ah, yes, my bitrate. Is there an extra tube stand in lab 1? We can try. Extra object. Nope. Blah 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 blah. But hey, I'd rather report one too many than one too few. It's better to beat this level than dying, so thank you. Like, don't worry about being wrong. Worry about being right. Oh, that one actually grew, I think. Something weird to anyone else, something like the lamp by the desk. It might be wrong. Something weird for sure. So maybe move. Or that is extra, you mean? That should be there because of the shadows here. Everything is... Oh, wait, maybe this one. No. There could still be something off in here, though. Like shadow anomaly? Is that supposed to have a shadow? No. Sure, don't give me any freaking anomaly at all in the freaking entrance. Let's just skip that one, huh? I'm gonna try disappearance. Something has to have disappeared in one room and we didn't notice. I'm gonna go back here, disappearance. Is it object at research center 2? Which one? Oh, growth and shrink though. This one is bigger. Yeah, let's try growth and shrink in case something is too big in here. Nope. Still great guesses. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Intruder. Please don't. The way he looked at me, I got red eyes. That's what's terrifying. That one just disappeared. Did you see that? Something is but really tiny. I think it was one of these. Yeah, there you go. Ha! Caught him. Cough. I love the cough emote. Staying research center 1. I think I've always been there. We're gonna take extra object. I don't know what Greyball is talking about, but I'm still willing to still report. For my first one, I'd rather focus on survival than trying to get the best possible score. Because then we can unlock more levels, among other things. Has anything disappeared that we haven't reacted to? Something shapeshift. Shapeshift. Disappearance. Extra object, I think? That lamp shouldn't be there, right? Oh shit! That looks bad, that looks bad, that looks bad! Oh god! Okay. Yeah, just put a freaking nuke in front of me. That was definitely an extra object, man. Oh shit, man, that was terrifying. It saved us. That bomb diffusal course I took just for funsies. Ah! What the frick? We're doggies. I almost said they're adopted, but I meant anyone want to adopt them? Holy shit. I feel like I would love to see a change to the anomalies where it tries to make sure, like, I've already shown this anomaly, don't show it again. And also, I haven't shown an anomaly in this room. I should prioritize popping up an anomaly so one room doesn't get lots of anomalies and others don't get seen because of RNG. So that I put a priority code in order, because this one has had like 0 anomalies this run. Guys, we did it! We freaking beat it! Second run! Oh shit, other? No, it's freaking... So, that one has only been beaten by 8% of all players so far. 226 money. How much do we have? We have 569. So we could get more points per contract. And then try to do really well on the first one, I guess. Just to compete with Insum on the leaderboard. Do we have any more maps though? We do! We have a shop! Holy shit, guys. We got this, we got this. We're doing really freaking well, man. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I have drinks and everything. I do need to brush my teeth though. How's the ads looking? Do we need to play ads soon? 7 minutes away. You know what? We could play some ads a little bit prematurely just to get rid of the pre-rolls coming in just like 5 minutes. And I'll have a chance to brush my teeth, so they're fresh and everything, because I was drinking like a non-energy drink because of the flavor. It wasn't energy. But let's actually do that. So let's play some ads, and then we will be back very shortly. Brushing my teeth, and pre-rolls will not have a chance to show up. I'll be right back. Feel free to do some charity while I'm gone. Use your channel points on the giveaway at the top of the chat bar, or you know, do whatever you want to. I'll be back very shortly. Woo! Perfect timing. Ads are over in 3 seconds. Okay. I am ready. Also, thank you, Panthera Tiger Wolf, for dancing like crazy, and Hexantar too during that. Thank you for all the charity you just did. And wow, that was the smallest dance party I've ever seen, but you guys are probably very busy today, so enjoy your lurk and relaxation if you're very busy. But thank you to the dancers. That helps charity a lot. Right. Okay, this is the angle. So blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. We have 5 of those. Douglas Juggler, do I have a mod around that can pause that redeem and refund Douglas Juggler? Because I don't want people to feel forced to get out of lurk. The dance party implied people feel a little bit extra lurky at the moment, so let's hold off on those. Balloon, this is gonna be harder, but it's, okay. Cans, not cans. Cans, bottles, more cans. Hello there, yo. I'm doing great. How are you doing? This one is just 5. Mods? Anybody? Anti-attack? That attack? Boxes and boxes. Shelves 3. Move those there. This is shelves 4. Well, you're doing good, Lone Star. I'm doing great. You're doing okay. Oh, well, glad you're doing okay at least. Just in case, since we haven't actually been in here, I'm gonna try disappearance. Extra object. Growth shrink. That one looks weird. That looks really weird. What the hell? What's that supposed to say? How's this game? It's not perfect, but it's satisfying enough that I wanted to see all the levels. But I do hope the devil will polish their game a little bit, because they do have some great improvements they could do. I think this is supposed to just be those. Maybe not. What about extra objects then? Okay, something was an extra object, but it wasn't that one. Okay. What about missing anywhere here? Because we had a lot of places to check without... there we go. Thought it was the balloon. No, the balloon is apparently normal. You would think so. What about missing objects? What about that one? That seems a little bit tiny. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. That feels like an extra object right there. It wasn't? What about movement? Or shape-shifting? Hey, Kramer, thank you for the prime. Another $1 to Kansas Research. Thanks to you. Thank you. Shouldn't be cans. It's not actually wrong, though. Shape-shifting did nothing. What about extra object here? Because this one is a big room. Okay, no. What about movement? No, okay. That one maybe? Shapeshift or missing? Maybe that one is extra because it's laying there. Or movement. Try that too. Extra. Thank you so much, Kramer, for the prime. Thank you. That feels a little bit like a light anomaly or electricity. Feels weird. What am I missing? No. I haven't been able to catch the streams much lately, but I'm honored to catch it today. Somebody can send some positive vibes to my kid today. Of course, of course. Having surgery, remove his eye, advanced glaucoma. I'm a nervous wreck. Cats are incredibly great at adapting, and I even know of a cat that's somewhat famous that did lose its eye, that is living a very happy life. So hopefully the surgery goes well, and wish for a speedy recovery. And do feel free to keep us updated. All the positive vibes to you, kitten. What about here? I just don't feel like I see anything. Something disappeared when it wasn't there. I just constantly want to go disappearance for this one. Yeah, no worries. worries, Grimoire. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you. What about disappearance? Wasn't there possibly 4 items in the shelf, or was it just 3? Okay. Way too many tiny objects they can move here. Yeah. Like, the developer has good ideas for levels, but way too obscure changes with environments where too many things can possibly change. You force the player to look at way too many things. They're beatable, but they're not as exciting and fun because you constantly go like, okay, what the hell am I missing? Which we talked about yesterday. When the player too often say, what the hell am I missing? You have missed the, like, good balance point. So it has all the fundamental aspects to be really good, but it does need a polishing patch. How about open door close? Because that looks open, that looks open. Okay, never mind. Growth shrink. I'm just gonna try growth shrink on all of these places. If there's any subtle thing like that that's happened, because it doesn't seem to be. There we go. Okay. So shelves 2, pecan and bottle, extra, extra, extra. So extra and disappearance were literally the only things, and shelves 2 had 4 freaking anomalies. Okay, shelves 2. Okay, what the hell, man? Are you kidding me? This one had 4 anomalies, disappearances, and extra. Okay, let's see here. We have 2, 5, 2, no, 8. So that's 8. This one is 5, 5. I'm not gonna count that one because then it's just like 5 on each. That one I remember. 3, 3, 5. It's technically 4. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 4, 5, 3. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 3. Bottom line. Okay, bottom, that one should be empty. That's the only one that should be empty, and other ones should be full. Okay, now we have kind of analyzed that room. This one I feel fairly confident about. Maybe there's already a disappearance here. Otherwise, 2 empty. Okay. What? I don't see any intruder, though. That one's still empty. Everything's full. 4, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 3. Shapeshift. It helps when you guys point out what room you saw it in case you're able to say that. The names is in the middle up here. And thank you for helping. Thank you. Is it an intruder? It was just a laughter that's menacing and ominous, but nothing else. What the hell? Okay, let's try disappearance and extra object seem to be the main anomalies. Something disappeared here. I was entered. Yeah, I was the one that creepily laughing. 4, 5. Wait. This one feels like there's. That should be 4 actually. Disappearance? No, wait, that's 2. 5, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't feel right. Okay, 5, 5. 5, 5, 3 then. No, 5, 5, 4. Then we have 5, 5, 5. 5. 3, 4, 5. 2. Growth and shrink. 2, 3, 3. No, 2, 3, 4, 3. This one might be extra open, but they should be a little bit open. So you are right, Inkertos. Nice catch, nice catch. That one should be empty. Everything else should be like stacked. color change, maybe? Because it seemed like they should look like this. No, okay. Never mind. You're so bad at these games? You can't be bad at these games. It's physically impossible. The only way to be bad at them is if you want to participate and then you instead go out and buy a new house. That would make you bad at the game, because the only thing you need to do to be good at the game is participate in the chat that you're currently watching a stream. Congratulations, you're now good at participating, because that's the purpose of the game. Not to necessarily succeed, but to participate. So, you know. Is it removed again? Oh, yeah, now with this one open instead. You're right. Anything else? Hello, Tresbora. That seems to mean something happens. Maybe? Hard to tell. Because it also happens a lot without laughter. Last run, we had 0 laughter. Disappearance. Extra obvious. Growth and shrink. Five bonus. This one has an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be just be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that an extra object too? There should only be 4 down here. What? There's. Okay. 5, 5, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh, camera. Red movement? Yeah, maybe it moved from another shelf. You're right. What about shapeshift? Maybe a color change in here. Maybe any of these have changed color. I don't know. Maybe this one should be red. Nope. What about disappearance? Again, an extra object. And shapeshift, just in case. Possibly color, I guess. Maybe these were supposed to be another hue. Hue. Their words of maintenance has always been blurry, unfortunately. But a good catch. 5, 5, apparently 5. That one is moving. That one is spinning. Yeah, this one just came out, so I'm hoping the dev will actually... What the frick? That feels different. Like, the material looks wrong when I shine my light at it. Maybe it's just me. Apparently it is. Why don't we try disappearance here? Or extra object. We're going so fast, it's one against it. Yeah, like, it just needs a little bit of like polish from the feedback, because it has a lot of good elements, some really nice anomalies. But as long as the developer is interested in feedback, they'll have that polish out in no time. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3 it should be. And they have some nice ideas like rush mode, which we currently can't afford. There, okay, we had an extra object somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm gonna report it again just in case. Then we're gonna do shapeshift and disappearance because mainly this level seems to focus on that. You'd been thinking about 34 months and another dollar to cancer research. If I can count those are beyond me. I see patterns. I grew up with 8-bit games. One of the things you needed to be good at games in the 8-bit era was to see patterns, enemy movement, pattern of puzzles, stuff like that. So I'm able to form my own patterns very efficiently. Open door maintenance. Oh, it was open. Let's go back and close it in that case. I think we got it this time, possibly. Here we go. Door open, close. Doesn't look open, no. Thank you for trying, though. It's better to... Ah! Another bump! Stop it! No. Someone really hates this store. This one feels like a different color, but I'm probably wrong. So it's probably the angle. And like I said, I'd rather do a wrong report than die because we're not trying to report at all. So let's see here. We have 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1 there. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 3. I'm still gonna go with extra object in case there's something in here. Or disappearance just in case. No. Okay. Oh shit, what the hell? Window and fridge. They don't seem more open than usual. Why is that yellow though? Is it color change? That seems like color change, doesn't it? Why are they yellow and green and... What? Is there an extra object that's making it? Oh wait, was it the balloons messing with them? Word blurred out is normal. Hello, Gasolante. Dude, that's freaking Shadow. What the hell? Easy mode, fast reports, no penalty. Normal, slower reports. There is an easy mode, actually. And the anomalies are slower and less frequent. We tried out easy mode because I wanted to see how it played and what it changed. What about movement? If any of them moved. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, camera anomaly again. This freaking shadow. What the hell is it supposed to be? Is it just a menu that's giving a shadow? Yeah, I think that door looks like it's open just because it feels like it's a little bit slapped on top of things. I'm gonna see if color change is a thing with this one because maybe those two are supposed to be the same color. No, okay. Fab up disappearance. That one should have 5 too. 2, 3, 4, 3. How about the growth and shrink in every single room? Just in case something subtle has grown or shrunk. Pee. Don't mind if I do. No, I don't want to pee right now, actually. I'm not near my chair. Wait, movement was wrong? Wait, which one is it then? Extra? Other? How is that other? Dev, come on! In what unhinged part of your brain did you think that was other? Like, Please seek help. Yeah, we're not in a warning area just yet because I supported that. 555. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm gonna do disappearance. Man in black suit? Wait, what? Where? Oh my god, what is going on over there? Black hole. Black hole. That's bad. Where did you see the man in black suit? What about his appearance here? Tried seeking help several times. Aw. What's from man in a suit that Warren told me? Oh. Hello, Benji Boom. Bam Benji. And this one is back. Ba Benji Boom. Boom 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 boom. I sound Swedish. Vad I helvete får jag tro det? You may be right. You may be right. We beat it. Vad fan? Persistent black hole. Very persistent. Okay, we got complete shop contract, complete all 5 base game contracts. Actually freaking nailed it. We got all the anomalies. Well, not all the anomalies, but we did get all levels done. Let's freaking go. Now we don't have enough money to actually get any of these upgrades, and thusly we can't really try rush mode. And I was considering trying to beat Insim's score or get close to it because he's on the leaderboard. Like, we're both on the leaderboard for house here. And oh, he's actually not in the top anymore. Someone recently beat him today, just now, like the past hour. So someone is currently playing this. Cool. But I don't know. What we do need is that case is to get reports without any errors. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Keyboards in English. Yeah, talk English. Like, you can speak both English and Swedish here. I don't really care as long as you know, you're comfortable. Maybe he is kanelbullar eller dö. I mean, maybe kanelbullar is pretty good. Yeah, so he was big on the multiplier thing. So basically, because I clicked that I didn't want to be part of the leaderboards, I don't get the pop-up that shows me the bonus points then when we get a streak of reports, because we have done some streaks of reports today and it didn't actually show that. So apparently by me clicking I didn't want to be on the leaderboards, I didn't have that, but we still show up on the leaderboards anyway. So that's the weird thing. So the problem with trying to get a score on the level of Insims is that either I need to be really on top of things and recognize all the anomalies, so I need more practice, or I need chat, because he has thousands of people with a few hundred that are actively participating, whereas here we have about the average of 2 to 5. So Alex is someone that has a few hundred people actively spotting the anomalies and like saying in chat what they think it is, versus the 2 to 5 people is kind of like a disadvantage that puts us in a very difficult spot to try and beat him or get to his level of score. You stuck in that game? Nah, you don't. The only people who stuck in this game are people who tell themselves they suck at this game instead of realizing they've been good all along. You can only be bad, like I said, by doing something different and participating in chat. Being wrong doesn't make you bad. Being wrong just means you participated, and that makes you good. That's literally the point of the game. Don't forget that. Don't ruin your own experience by thinking you're bad. But I can guarantee 8 out of 10 times people who didn't say anything, they were right. They just didn't say anything, they didn't think it mattered. Don't do that to yourself when you want to participate. If you don't care to participate, don't do it though. Participating is all the battle, yeah. So the one option would be to do that, but I think that we can just go and play some other games too, because we have a bunch of games lined up. The difference between you and Insim is pretty substantial though. You mean the score? Well, the reason the score is very different is because he had a streak and I didn't. I just beat the game and got 5,390. If we don't do any errors, we would get a really high score too. That's how that works and why he has way more points than us. That's not that he had like a few hundred people helping. It's that there was enough people to help to keep up with the anomalies. That's why I was considering like a run of like, do we want to try but I feel like it would be too much pressure for you guys to actually do that. We can revisit that another time in the future, maybe, but I don't feel like this might be the best like moment to try it out. Now, we have so many anomalies left. What the hell? Fix the music anomaly? Reached 12,000 score in a single contract? Got fired for reporting way too many wrong anomalies? Wait, you can have that? Complete a house contract on hardcore difficulty. Complete all 5 base game contracts. Wow, 0.1% have done that. Wow. Is that cow hat day? Yes, the community gets to choose what I will wear because we want things to be interactive. And people pick this one. Now, we do have a few different options. One is to check out other games that are new. The other one is to actually continue and try to beat this, because we still have like about 4 hours left on the stream, and I feel like we can have enough time to actually beat this. That is a possibility. I know it's a way different type of game, but I feel like I do kind of want to do this one at some point, but it's the right day. I just don't know if 4 hours is exactly enough, because we spent 6 hours and we got like to day 9 and there's like 15 days. So we have 6 days in 4 hours. It feels doable. And some of you go head to head in this game, but Chad is in the mode only modes. See who's better then. Honestly, that would be fun. And honestly, that is something I've actually wanted to do at some point. Find a game where we see like how well we do at different challenges that are in our wheelhouse, because we are so evenly matched in so many games. We tend to beat a lot of games kind of like in the same amount of time, and we tend to bump into the same type of like different stuff. So it's like, it would be interesting to have a game where we could like see how evenly matched we are. Not as a competition per se, but as just to see like how evenly matched are we. Oh, dude, yeah, the new Cult of the Lamb DLC is coming, yeah. Would find the most that would match anomalies? That would be cool. Neither you can do anything you put your mind to regarding games? I think so too. I like games, I like puzzles, and I love trying to solve a lot of things. Also, look, this one has had an update. Let's go. Optimization, Tavern Management Simulator, I think, is that? Maybe no, that was earlier. So, the king has arrived. I did say I wanted to play this like once per week with you guys for the sake of like just playing together. But disappearance, for example, that's smart. Yo, actually, oh my god, I kind of want to try that as a challenge. Oh my god, that's a fun challenge you guys just came up with. I want to at some point take an observation duty game. Like one of the observation duties, because we have observation duties and the next one is coming. Oh, I'm on observation duty collection? I can't add this to cart because I have all the games. But it's like, imagine we took observation duty 7. And the challenge is, can Twitch chat beat the game reporting using only emotes? Now, we wouldn't be able to activate emote mode only because that would be too long for people not to speak at all. But I kind of like that. C7 updated, plans to update with like a random mode. Oh, is it actually doing that? Let's actually go to observation duty 7. You mean this one? Oh, and a new game mode. Here we go, major update. Also, a new game mode for players who have beaten the game. Randomizer brings together 5 8-room camera. Oh, yo, this is perfect. The players must first beat all the levels. Yo, actually, this is perfect. Yes, I love this game. Does this have it too? Hard mode. Okay, we need to do this one. Hey, bees, hype this morning. Are you hype for a specific reason, or do you mean I'm hype? Because I am hype. I'm hype because Maxicus. And I was born in Rome. No. I wasn't. I lied. I'm a filthy liar, man. Okay, new update. I'm on observation duty 7. Ah, it's installed. You're hype, and I'm hype because you're hype. No, I'm hype because you're hype. It doesn't work that way. Like, do you ever have this thing where you talk a sentence and then you forget, like, a word? Or in this case, I forgot your name for a moment. So I was trying to think, like, it has something to do with, like an insect that gathers honey. And I was like, oh, their name is probably Honey with the Knees. I was like, Honey with the Knees? Like, if my honey grows knees, I'm gonna be very concerned. Also, isn't this the one that had menu music? That really like smangs? Slaps. Dun, 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 Randomize, look at that, we got it! Okay. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. You had to do that, substitute words. I don't know if it's a typical ADHD thing in characters, but I've had it all my life that I just come up with like a replacement word many times. And like, I've regularly, like, for like, ever since I can remember, I just substitute words with something else that doesn't make sense per se, but yeah. So randomized, a scrambled level consisting of random rooms from all other levels. Yo, what the hell? That's sick. That's even, yo, okay. I thought we would have a camera that just showed one room. Is this the way it's gonna look? Because if that's the way it's gonna look, then that's even sicker than just having one camera from a different level. Random rooms from all other levels. Okay, I'm very intrigued. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Start recording, but first we need to go and put a new thumbnail on Dibbidi-Bidoo Octotube. Dude. Streamers will know why this is funny. So, the reason this is funny is because when you create content and you live stream to YouTube and like Twitch and stuff, OBS is the software most commonly used. Open broadcast software. So, that's a thumbnail. It's actually kind of funny. I'm on OBS. Let's go flip over on Octotube here. Observation duty 7. Hello, Maria on Octotube, by the way. I have no idea what you're saying, but mi picabro dios es un, no, mi pequeño cabro es un dios. There we go. Mi pequeño cabros es un dios. It means my tiny goat is a god. Okay. Wait, back. Okay. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called I'm on Observation Duty 7. This is a game that we played before. However, they have added this really sick looking randomized level that I hope looks like this. Otherwise, if it's just like, you know, otherwise, I'm gonna start with 5 rooms just to like warm up because this is our first time actually playing in a while and I want to refamiliarize myself and there might be new sick anomalies. So that gives us at least 5 and 8, so at least 2 runs. So let's get started and dive right in. Dude, I freaking love Observation Duty. Oh no, it only takes normal levels, but then when we flip over, oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got pool room, painting gallery, and then entryway. So like it's randomized pool 3 times. Okay, so let's get good. Guys, we need to get good. I remember one of those wings can be missing. Then we have those 2, then we have 2 items, 2 items, 2 items. Every bench is like 2 items except for those in the corners. Minus that one. Shoes. I see shoes. Locking in. If you guys lock in and you do really well, I'm gonna treat you to not mass murder. Brain! Ice cream is not even close to the word mass murder. How is that the... Excuse me, you're forgiven. I'm gonna go up here so you guys can see the clock. So great treat if you want to. There's mass murder in the bin for you. This is the price of the day. Okay, I think I'm locked in. I think I see this stuff. You like mint choco? Mint choco mass murder? So you know what the funniest shit ever is? A Twitch employee just asked, like, okay, so because of the stuff we're doing, we just want some data. What's the most common time you would have your chat go wild? Just to have some random data. And and I was like, when I say something weird, and I didn't say what the weird thing can be, but I was like, when I say something weird, and they're like, I think that counts. Vanilla mass murder? Oh shit. Wait, that was extra? Oh my god! I am a living god walking among mortals. Ice cream mass murder. Let's go. The mail isn't normally there. Yeah, usually it's late. And anyway. Does the game a penalty for wrong reports? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, so we can just keep reporting. So you guys can just flop in like, oh, it's this definitely, and I'll report and you're wrong, and we're like, what's wrong with you? But we'll still love you. I put the scream in ice cream. I do. Yeah, only hard mode has a penalty. That's true. Yeah, hard mode puts you on a cooldown for ages, which makes it harder. Yeah. I remember that. Wasn't there something hanging here? Missing. I also love that you can switch rooms while you report. Like, this is a feature that if you're making a game like this, please have it while reporting. Just let the player go and look at other rooms. Because that's super freaking satisfying. Super freaking. I can't even, like, add enough frick to the freaking sentence to imply how freaking satisfying it freaking is. Oh, right, we can just right click too and be like, haha. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit more. I feel like it's. That sounds like a beat. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom. Speedrun? Speedrun death, maybe? Guys, we're dying. We're not reporting anything. What's wrong with us? Do we crave death? Is this an extra? Why would it be two trash cans next to each other? As seen here. I don't see any intruder at least. That's good. This is an anatomy right now. It's a floating octocow. That's not an anomaly. That's a gift. That's missing object. This one? Here? Thank you. And like Inkers did, feel free to just go like blah 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 and like make sure I actually see it, because sometimes I get so stuck inside my ADHD brain that I could have. Is this a missing object, or is it just too deep? Is this room manipulation? Like there's too many rows? Isn't there like room manipulation, door anomaly, image, extra, room manipulation? There we go. Yes, Karamor, you are. What happened to my ghost hat? Oh, believe it or not. Listen to the TTS chat, guy. We have something called... Did you catch that? What the hell? This is a vibe. So we have a thing where if you guys type alert together, it spawns something. The mods can also be on top of things and see if I missed something. They can type, what the hell was it? They can type something that helps too. Hey! That, like that. See on the left of the pool, this one? Which one? So you can do things like that. So if you're noticing I'm missing something that's really good if I see, like reports in this game. Missing, we're at 3. We can try. There's no harm in doing that right now. Nope. I felt like it was only 2, but better try than no. Diving words? What about them? Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hey! Dead body? Okay, it has a report here. Dead body. Probably bad. Biblically accurate ring painting? Yes. It's a biblically It's a biblically accurate angel. Imagine Darksiders with biblically accurate angels. That would have been terrifying. It's a crime scene cleaner guy working. Yeah. Biblically. Blah, blah. I did not say blah, blah. Okay, so far we're doing good. We're like 133. We're doing good. We're smashing. We're zooming. Is this wrong? No, I feel like it can fall off though. God damn it, that song was way too good. I hate that. Sounded stuck in my head, man. I haven't actually watched Supernatural yet. I need to watch that. I think I would love it. Is it supposed to be the same left, right side of painting? You mean this? I'm pretty sure, like that one is on the right side. This one, maybe object movement. I actually don't know. What the... Oh, stop humming on the song you just heard, Thorlar. You have to be more specific, like on the anomaly and say what it is. Yes. So we need to be like, aha, this one has bleh. And then we go blah blah. On top of its ass. Missing object? Wasn't there like 2 items here? No. Here. Because there was something hanging off the edge on one of them. None of them have it. Got him. In the gallery, extra cup, one on the floor and a bench. Nah, there's supposed to be 2 items there, 2 items there, 2 items there, empty, and empty. So 3 empty, 3 with 2 items. That can have one of the wings missing. That I remember, but that's about it. Like all the other rooms, I don't really have any direct recollection. For some reason, that particular room, I think, was messing with me so much last time I played this that it kind of stuck. And for those of you who just joined us, if you don't know why we're playing this is a new game mode, which is a random, so it just randomizes the maps around. So we wanted to check that out because I love observation duty. We might also try a challenge for the chat where you have to use emotes to tell me what you think you see as a thing to report. And I will report based on interpreting your emotes. You're not allowed to say what is going on, but you have to use emotes to communicate with me. But that's not right now. You gotta play Midnight Monitor again. Dude, I think I've seen VXC post on Blue Sky again. I think it's back out of his hiatus. Oh, hi! Isn't this the siren that took ages for me to get? Oh, God, go. Okay. Yeah, that's normal. I can fix her. Perfectly normal. It's just like You look at today's news, you just want to punch something or someone that looks very orange colored. The Diamond Birds are back in the pool. They might have been. Martin, thank you for the resub of 50 months. That's actually insane. Thank you so much. I don't think there was anything particularly here, but if you can pinpoint kind of where it was, I can try and report it anyway. Punch Garfield? Yes, that's exactly who I meant to punch. Goddamn Garfield eating all the food. Did the painting room is pointing room? I mean, maybe we need a pointing room. That would be pretty lit. Kick the baby? Which baby? And the gray coat? What about it? I don't mind reporting it, but what am I reporting it as? Extra? Coat moved? Moved? Okay, every movement. Missing? Okay. Oh, movement worked. Oh, okay. So I think movement and missing would have done the same thing, maybe. Because this game is very kind of that. Like, if something could be two things, it usually works with both. Hello, Blue Amatrine. Yeah, it's rotate, probably spun around. So you think somewhere here we have missing object. Let's try. 222. Empty, empty, empty. Looking good. Yeah, it didn't seem like it, but still worth checking out. You've been impersonating an... Hi, buddy. Hi, intruder. How many growths? One. Up on the backside of his head. Okay, good. Oh. I remember there was something about him, and I was like, oh, what was it? What was it? So when they said, like, how many growths, I was like, Oh. Scary shit, man. Some really clever freaking anomalies in this one. And they have announced, apparently, Observation Duty 8, which is also nice. Haven't mentioned extra, you think? This one? Because they already had a bench or thing was standing on. Yeah, someone came in the other day and said, like, oh, Observation Duty 8 is announced. And I haven't looked it up. The cans? Oh, these? That could definitely be right. Nah, shit. It was wrong, and now we will all burn in a hellish fire. Painting on the left change. Bully! Main pool. This is hiking windy. There is a Steam page for 8 already. Let's go. Does it have any trailer? 222. Looking normal, I think. I mean, it could be different, but you tell me. The trailer for screenshots, let's go. Does it have a release date, or is it just like, coming soon? Coming this year, Q4. It's just to be announced. Okay. I prefer to be announced, or a general quarter, versus coming soon, because there have been games that have been coming soon for like a year. And it's like, soon needs a specific definition, man. You can't just like let developers pick like, oh, it's coming soon, but that's like 2 years from now. And it's like, put out about one a year or so. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like once per year, you get a new observation duty. I would love if they hired like one extra person or so, or just managed to push out one extra per year. Because if they had like once every 6 months, you can play some observation duty, and it's a new experience, I would freaking love the hell out of that. I also wish this would have taken the concept of like merging in the middle the two two different levels. So we just take 2 different levels and merge them, because that would have been really sick for this game mode. They little picture kind of made it seem like that was the case, but it wasn't. So it's still fun that you can merge the levels like this, but if you already beat it, does it give enough new value to returning players? Because that's what you're mainly catering to this far after. There was a game announced last year, and despite the new trailer dropping recently, there's still no release date. Do you know what game that is? But yeah, that's what I mean. Like when like, take your time making your game, but at least no wait, this is a moved object. At least, like, consider information and its value. Lobby toilets. Oh no, guys! Some of you just can't piss anymore, and I don't mean physically. I mean in a specific location. So yeah. Very nice Enfield beta released earlier this year, I think, and nothing much has been heard about it. Damn. It bums me out when really great games don't manage to get any tractions and get seen, even if played by content creators and stuff, when they're like really good games and the developers could do great stuff if given enough support. And then you have people that have nothing particularly special going for their game, like their available content and stuff, and it's kind of clear it's just a scam thing, and they get so much attention, and people are like, "Oh, I'm so excited for this game." It's like, guys, look at the freaking signs. This is a scam. Always bums me out. Nightingale Music, you did really good. And Blue Amatrine, you were right. Check Fuchs' Discord. He put up an update and you lied. I've been having a lot of health issues due to long COVID. Thus the hiatus. Makes sense. Hearing a lot of doctors to figure things out. Makes sense. And that sucks. COVID has changed so many people's lives. I was wondering if this one was too big, but maybe it was supposed to be that big? Freaking sucks, man. It changed my mom's and dad's lives. They were already sick. My dad has blood cancer and stuff, and then they got COVID, and that changed their general energy and access to like what they can do per day because of that corpse. Who left their corpse in the pool again? Start both. Let's. Waiting to see something come out of that pool. How about a corpse? That was you, Yantayak? I knew it. The mass murder isn't yet. Agent 47 left it there. Ah, dude, there was one level I remember loving when I was younger. You were in a hotel and there was like this guy you could burn to death in the sauna. Good times. Good times. Also, do we have all the cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. You forgot to breathe? That's okay, we forgive you. You guys had COVID still affecting them to this day? Yup. So things that can happen when you've had COVID is you just get less breathing capacity. So before COVID, my mom had like 80% lung capacity because she's older, and that's more natural, or 90%. It was something more natural levels. And now her lung capacity is down to like 50% or something, which probably makes it very obvious that limits your capacity. I think this is an extra object. Limits your capacity to do things a lot because you now are able to only get half of the oxygen you were used to be able to process. Getting the shots were also a side effect of it. Shit. I remember there was this flu that had this big drama in Sweden because the vaccination of that particular flu made people narcoleptic. Like they developed narcolepsy, so completely ruined lives. Post-COVID asthma. Sorry to hear that. Remember that? There you go. Okay, I think we're doing fairly well for our first cycle through, so we might be able to up it for the next one and just go to 8 levels at once. Was it good being got 2 shots? Wear your masks. I wear my mask too. I actually saw something recently where someone posted, like, COVID gave us one great gift. You only need to ask if someone wore a mask during the pandemic, and you already know if they're a good or bad person. And, like, they can say they didn't wear a mask and for whatever good reason, because some people couldn't wear masks. But they will always say why they couldn't and why it was a good reason. Like having breathing issues, and they genuinely couldn't wear masks because of a specific condition. So there are circumstances. But it's true. Like, if someone was like, yeah, masks were stupid, it's like, well, there you go. Whoa, what the frick? Rift, maybe? In lobby? Whoa. I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave. Don't wear one every time I step out the door. Makes sense. People that think wearing masks are stupid when people are literally dying. Yeah, it just shows how little some bananas. Skinny Prince has been detected in the painting gallery. Please file a report and do not disturb the I may have observed the room. I was curious. I was freaking curious, man. Skinny Prince. Do we have an achievement for him? We do. Okay, good. Oh, dude, that was so good. Okay, we're gonna go to return to menu though and start up because I think we already have it. Yo, thank you for the follow. 1 cent goes to charity for every follower. Oh, yikes. Let's go and add 8 rooms. Go crazy. But every time someone follows, it adds 1 cent to charity. So you guys have raised thousands of dollars from follows alone. Even if you unfollow one day, it still counts. Okay, that's just normal numbers. Pizza slice somewhere? No, okay, floor pizza can appear then, because I only remember pizza was a thing on this one. Hey, this room! Oh shit, the meat. Oh no. Curiosity killed the Thorlar very quickly too, man. All bad. That was so good. I feel like this room was difficult as hell. This one felt more straightforward. Okay, we got some good rooms. So that's the scary thing about random. You might get really difficult rooms. Oh, this one I remember. Like the stripe can disappear. There's tires here, and then we had this car can have something. I'll keep an eye on that because I'm hovering next to it. Is blood an anomaly? Only if it's outside your body in an unnatural way, like for example, making love to your lover. What type of messed up scenario did I just come up with? Super duper Uber, super 95. Crap. I remember that car. We need to keep an eye on. He can spawn. You have a lover? Where? I'm not allowed to say. They're a secret lover. Okay, yellow, blue, red. Okay, so next time, if I ever get the skinny prints, I'm just gonna be like, Is this an extra object? Pool railing and water. Let's go check. This is normal, if that's what you mean. Wait, 666 on the road? Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha! What the blood on the storeroom floor? Wait, this blood? Oh, you mean this? That's normal. Yeah. That's just like our collectible blood. We just don't know where to put it yet. Oh, don't be sorry, Lala. It's like, you're good at playing the game if you point out observations, because either A, you found something that's wrong, or B, you're cementing something by commenting on it, and you're like, oh, that's normal. Because that trains your brain, me as a streamer and everybody else, like, oh yeah, that was normal. So even those comments, even though they may not seem helpful, are actually incredibly helpful. So point out anything, and you're doing good, because you're contributing to success. And there's no punishment for guessing wrong either, so it's like a win-win. There's a biscuit here. Is that the one with the kitty is in the room? That would have been nice. This felt way harder. We were doing so well on the one with 5 rooms. This is hard. We only got 1 anomaly reported. We need to be able to see left side factory shelves. I mean, I can check that myself. I could just go down too and hide down here, because there's not a lot of anomalies down here. Then you just go up if you wonder what time it is or the name of the room. Oh, 3 ratings left. Oh, you mean these are normal? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Progress. Dead body right there. Dead body's gone right now. You mean down here? There's an extra sign. Which one? He was run over. Oh no! By a parked car. Blah, 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 blah. One feels extra. You might be right. Decide which one and we'll report it. Right, left sign, this one. It had to. Nightingale actually knows it had to. What if this is wrong though? Any of those? But time for you, Debrat. Thank you for all the help today. Sleep well. When with the car and tires feels off, did it change? Could be it did. But I would need to know what we're reporting it as in that case, because it feels normal to me. I love the steams. Good morning. Maybe there was a different sign. Oh! But Breaking Bad reference. Shoes! Oh my god, shoes. I can't believe some videos on YouTube, like the childhood of YouTube era, are just so ingrained in my head I can't forget them. Oh my god, shoes. 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 And if those extra, I wonder? Did you guys hear footsteps? felt like I heard footsteps. When all the rooms are old, I could spawn huge, man. Imagine. Pile of meat factory for left. You mean here or here? Because that one was always there. I wonder if there's one missing. I don't see anything leaking here. I guess that's nice. Damn, what are we missing? Ay, ay, ay. What about this one? Bit of manipulation. Are you different? No. Damn. I hope that the next time we roll 8, we get some easier rooms, because I recall this one and this one being one of the most difficult rooms. Like, that level, we struggle with. We'll try again if we fail them to keep the same random roll. Nah, I'd rather try to roll another one just to see what type of mixtures you get in that case. The food bags. Oh, here? Oh, yeah. Image anomaly. Because it's a new mode, and I'd rather, like, see how fun it can be and how difficult it can be, too. Very good spot. Yeah. T-Wigs and Endiac, thank you. I definitely heard a noise in here. Where is it? Hello? Is it this one? Aha! It is that one! The way it's spun with it. Hello? Okay, so we saved ourselves up a little bit. The only thing I've always lacked in observation duty games is when you go below again, that it doesn't give you the warning when you're higher up again. That's the only thing I've ever really missed with observation duty games. That would be like the change of a lifetime. It would send me into a sparking joy of dancing, and I would dance all the way through the world. I would dance here, I would dance in Amsterdam, I would dance in Paris, I would dance in Berlin, I would dance in Japan, all over Japan, from the bottom to the top. There's just a dumpster far side. What? Oh, wait, this one I think is actually supposed to be open. No, I mean, it's not supposed to be open. It's supposed to be closed. Yeah. Nice catch, because I remember thinking both of them were closed earlier, so really good catch. Where are the 3 rails on the left side of the pool? So you can put them into your butt and get like powered diving in. So you just bend over and shove it. Why am I like this? I mean, like, it makes sense, doesn't it? You know? Okay, these have moved, definitely, yeah. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Wait, it was colors? Wait. It's just colors. Okay, so a bit of manipulation then? Am I clicking the wrong one? Blue was middle. Oh, wait. So the blue one is the arm movement then. So blue and yellow might have switched. Yeah, there we go. So the red one must have been a normal. Yeah, there we go. So it was blue and yellow. I clicked on the wrong one. 33% chance, and I still failed. Ah. This one is going the wrong way. Cutesy, you learned so much here? You're welcome. Bend over and shove it. Yep, that's our slogan in this community. Oh! I got chased! No! I'll never be able to show my face in public again. Nice cheesing. Don't compliment and encourage them. There might be more cheese coming. I die. 3, 2, 1, go. Just in case. They can't catch me if I'm all over the place. Yeah. I suppose with cheese does sound amazing. Thank you. Ah, well, it's... Uh-oh. Oh, I can't avoid all cheese! Stickers, what are you doing to me? This is unfair! No! There's gonna be so much cheese in my direction here! No! No! Okay, thank you, that cheese was stupid. Ah! No! Help! 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 The seasoning is happening! As the prophecy foretold, all the cheese is happening! No! No! Why? Why, if you're new to the stream, run! Save yourself before you're engulfed in the cheeseness. Lizard. They got cheesed! Oh my god, I've never seen this many cheese stickers before in my life. I like that some people are flopping in other stickers, and people are just cheesing over those stickers. They're like, no you don't. No you don't. You use stickers by hovering your mouse over the screen, seeing the heart-shaped plus sign, or like there's a heart with a plus sign in it, and then you're on your way to use stickers. If you're on a mobile, you should have that same icon somewhere above your chat, I think. But if you're on a browser, just hover your mouse over the video. Boom. Okay, someone just threw a real cheese. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Someone just paid for cheese during the free stickers. Well done. I think it was Wolfenbach. Wolfenbach, stop cheesing me. You started all this. This is your fault. What do you have to say for yourself? Take responsibility. Like, I will file a lawsuit against you, and you have allowed to stand in court and explain why the cheese. Top of the chat bar if you're on mobile. There you go. So stickers during sticker parties are free. Now they're back to costing money. The money is your bits. So if you buy bits, you can then make this as well as TTS happen. So when you see that newsfish that tells about some weird local ball slapper type of person, is this an extra object? Then that's the owie. Oh, that was an extra object. Let's freaking go. Holy shit, I am so good. There with the lift, I think the skateboard wasn't there before. We can try. You're poor? Hi, poor. I'm Dad. Also, why am I still crying? I was still stuck crying because it's the cheese! I got cheese in my eyeballs, in my hair, my luscious looks. And you followed? After the seasoning? You saw the disaster that just happened on this stream, and you followed? Thank you. Let's say extra object. Hi, Blue Paw.
Would you like some cheese?
No, I don't. No. But I will be pooping cheese for like a month. Stop it. I'm putting a global ban on cheese. No more cheeseness. Jesus Christ. Sometimes, I swear. A sticker party starts because collectively as a community, the community has spent 10,000 biddies. So you can thank Wolfenbach for starting that one. And you can thank Wayne for often licking my eyeballs, which also contributes to that. Door moving. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice T-Wings, nice. I'm gonna find cheese everywhere just like litter. I'm gonna think of the follow. Why do you guys like cheese? I'm gonna have to put up shorts, which is just me being scared of cheese. Like I just walk around, I see a random cheese on the road, and I just scream. Like, does it just be my shorts? Just confusing shorts about a random person scared by cheese. I'll use one of my plushies. It's like do, and then I see cheese, and I'm like, ah! I should do that. It's so stupid. I mean, moving microwave. What about it? Did it spin? So it was pointing to the right before, maybe. So I got traumatized from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Wait, what? There's a wimpy kid and I have trauma? It can swap, you think? Swap what? Because there was a microwave there from the beginning. If that's what you mean. Yes, I didn't notice it early on. Is the backboard next to the elevator correct? Blah, 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 maybe? I was trying to go higher pitched and I couldn't. Also, did we get a shout out for Cutesy that is a pretty amazing content creator in person? Missing code on red car dumpster one? Yes, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. You're right. Missing object. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bum. T-Wigs is freaking crushing it. That got me. Thank you. Sea of Stars. I thought it was a thieves and I feel robbed. Get it, thieves? I was Sea of Stars. Are those boxes extra? Got him. Reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Ooh, plus Super Mario RPG. Those are good combos. I need to look that up. Sea of Stars. Not some cheese on it. Cheese does not solve everything, contrary to your beliefs. This sounds menacing. Combat mechanics in Sea of Stars is awesome. Okay, you guys are making me, huh? Austin Powers? Really excited for it. He solves all problems, but not for those who are lactose intolerant. You know, I would have a problem, but I lactose. Get him! Those people just followed went like, wait, no, this isn't fair. And then as I tried to click the unfollow button, cheese, a hand made of cheese stretches out towards them and grabs them and sucks them in to this cheese verse. This is just getting worse and worse, isn't it? This is ominous sounding and I'm scared. Ah! Stop! Cheese me up before you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? No, what do you mean, no? Ah, Granny! No! Intruder. Don't attack me. No, don't attack me. No, 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 no! Holy shit. She got hops. She got the moves. That's why Grandpa loves her. Also, Grandpa is dead. But that's beyond the point. You wanted some of that cheese? Guys, this is all your fault. All that cheese lured out Grandma. Everybody knows that old people, especially grandmas, love cheese. It's just like a primal instinct. It's all that old milk in their titty. Yeah. Had to go to the doctor, but I would keep your stream up to. Well, thank you, Camaro. The main thing for me is like, when you have the stream on, it helps share the, and this is not right. And that is really wonderful, a bonus. The main thing though is make sure you entertain yourself. And that's why you have the stream on too. But if you want to help, I'm not gonna say no thank you, because it does help raise life-saving resources for people that need it, you know, like sick children and stuff. So thank you. What the F am I talking about? You guys started it by throwing cheese at me. This is your punishment. Blame thyself before you throw any blame at an innocent octopus. That one is new. It's become a cheese man. I'm a cheese man. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. I'm a cheese man. Is there more cans in this storage? We can find out if there's more cans in this storage. I mean, here, I don't know. Maybe one. Or to cheese, wonder how it tastes. You want to milk an octopus? What's wrong with you? Sees an octopus and goes like, bet I can milk it. Also, I bet you there is a scientific like investigation as to what creatures exist and can we milk them. It's like shark. No. Those who are without sin may cost a cheese. I'm gonna predict not a single cheese is gonna be thrown at me. So all of you are full of sin. The cheese proves your sin. I definitely know there's gonna be no cheese thrown. Absolutely certain. I trust that you are full of sin. I think we're so close, but we're also losing now. Ah! You started the cheese war, you are definitely full of sin. Wolfenbach! Was this always open? We can try object manipulation. Because currently we have nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Shit! We need to try again. But let's return to menu. Light in main pool. Object replacement in storeroom. Shadow in garage. Okay, let's return to main menu. Randomized. 8. Right. Let's see what rooms we get. Oh, I like this room. Yes. Oh, this is also a good room. Oh, nice room. Ah, perfect room. We got the kitty cat. Ah, this is also a nice room. Oh, we had this one before. Ah! Stop. Like, you can't be excited about everything. Now, bad room. Oh, this is actually a good one, too. What the hell? We just got good rooms. Holy shit. Randomized rooms. Yes. So to randomize it to combination rooms is a new game mode in this game I wanted to try out. What I was hoping was that it would merge the different levels. So, like, imagine this one merge with this one. And, like, you just have a weird, like, the wall is broken. And then you see half of this one there. That would have been really freaking sick. That would have been a god tier update. But this is a nice update. It brings a little bit of freshness to it. But I would have loved to see it go like the extra step. That would have been dope. So I hope the devs, if you watch this, I love your games. They're my favorite observation style games. And like, I love you. But, you know, if you did that, that would be amazing. You're full of sin. I guess I have to have you replaced with another Swede. Your sin is that you have to do 3 more of those at the same time. Then I forgive you. That's your repentance. It's like doing, you know, like Hail Marie or whatever that thing is. But you have to do 3 Borky Borks. Is this an extra object? This looks weird. Maybe object manipulation. Maybe object replacement, yeah. I bet you we're gonna die real fast, just because I said this was so good. Image anomaly? That can also be the case. Nice. Thank you. I forgive you. I can't believe you asked. I hate you. I was about to say, I can't believe you did that. And then the instant cheese. One minute I need a sentimental man or a woman to pump me up. Is this good enough? Movement? I think? Fine? Okay. That was so good, Scald. That was like one of the most perfect use of stickers I've ever seen. I freaking salute you. This feels missing. You're saying you think there is... Is that only supposed to be poisoned? You think the magazine has changed? Let's try image anomaly. No. No. That reminds me, I just need to send over a freaking picture to Cancerfonden. Replacement? Nah, like image anomaly is the thing on these. These are not object replacements. These are image anomalies. Unless there's an extra magazine. So if the magazine has changed, it's not a replacement. That I know. That's a fact. This says B. I don't know if it's always meant to say B or if that's an anomaly. We're struggling here, Octopels. We're sucking. We're doing really terribly mega bad. We're doing ridiculously ultra mega super bad. Like giga mega ultra bad. Also, that's a dog and it's not a demon. Let me have the room where you died to Skinny Prince. Ah, my favorite room. Is this green glitched? Which, where, when? I know it's not a demon dog. I mean, this is true. Blood? Oh, blood. Blood. In my apartment building? Remember when people kept asking that? Yeah, I just remembered when I saw it. I was like, hey, wait. Is that a demon? No, no, it's a dog. With a necklace. Those windows looked wrong for a moment, but they were fine. Like, necklace with a ball hanging, dog with eyeballs and nose, ears. Yeah, anomalies, how to be quiet. It's not really quiet. He is actually very talkative and he says very funny things and you should check him out because he is amazing. Are these extra objects? Because it is a lot of bottles. Maybe they are normal. I don't actually know. They are actually normal, so I did not know. I don't know why we're sucking so hard. Dun 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 dun. Sunky, sunky, sunk. Light anomaly cabin front door. Lights in yard. Missing object. What if something was on here? You by being excited about all the cameras. I did. Something missing over here. I want to try and redo this again. I'm just gonna try again if we fail this. We did so good on the previous one. We got like till 5 a.m. Now here we are. Like toddlers rolling down a hill. Covered in poop. That one is different because now it's Swedish instead of Finnish. Ut means out. Looks fine. But the beds always not made. Extra brochures on desk. Which ones are extra? What's my favorite of the observation duty games? This one is a pretty big favorite. It has some really sick anomalies with intruders. Like their intruders are usually their best thing they bring to the table, and the intruders in this one are pretty sick. I think that one is normal. I have kept my eyes on the brochure, so I know that one's normal, but nice guess. I'm gonna try image anomaly. Share and moved. Oh, this one, yes. Yes, 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 I see it. Share object movement. Moved into a dorm yesterday, Spawn Gang, for school. Keep to you love your streams. Well, thank you. Hope you'll enjoy living in that dorm, and hopefully you'll make some really nice friends. Oh, lights. I once lived at a school and made some really great friends. Played a lot of, like, indoor sports type of things. We would like to indoor sports and then mixed gendered saunaing. No nudity. It was really nice and cozy. I wonder what they're all up to nowadays. I have an interview at 2:30 today, and I've been awake since 4 a.m. You're gonna nail it. You're gonna sit there and be like, because you had too much energy drink. Seriously though, welcome in. Good luck. Do you want to share what the interview is about? And you'll do really good. I have no doubt. Just because you have lack of sleep doesn't mean you won't do well. Thank you. Well, of course, of course. Congratulations on having an interview lined up. And what is always important to keep in mind when you have interviews and stuff for things, when you need a job and whatnot, there will always be another one if you don't get that one. So you should be kind to yourself. If you feel like you so-called failed. You needed that. No worries. And thank you for sharing. Is it Bath and Body Works? Yo, that sounds cool. That sounds fun. You just got a new job, yes, he goes. Congratulations. Is based on the gallery the same? Pretty sure. Wait, we also check here. How many? One, two. Okay, parking lot. Ah! God. Living room, object manipulation, painting gallery, manipulation, light and entrance. Okay, let's try again. What happens if we restart level? Do we get the same rooms? Okay, we do. Nice. So it actually keeps the randomness. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys then. Number one, do we want to try the same one again? Or number two, do we randomize again? Which one would you like to do? Like, what is our challenge here? Do we do the same one now? Or do we try a new random until we beat it? Is it living room table? Here we are. Oh, did this one get changed? So, number two, most people seem to be leaning towards trying another randomization. So, let's go and do that. Because that was number two, right? Random till we win. Yeah. So, random till we win. That's the challenge. Because with the random levels, it makes it so much harder to actually beat. Oops, not normal. I mean normal, not hard. It's like a new mega map or something that combines them all. Not all of them, but 8 rooms. I remember we have to keep an eye on these things. This room we are fairly acquainted. No! But this one is nice. This one can change form, I remember that. This one we had earlier, we kind of are familiar with that one too. Casa, that means crap. And Shade, thank you for giving a sub to Mina Mouse to wish them luck. And we have hot dogs. And this will always be funny to me. This here is a bad word in Swedish. Well, not really a bad word. It's a nickname for vaginas. It randomizes? Yes, so you can redo the randomization. But every time you click to start or randomize, it will just randomize the levels. So what I was hoping was that it would like split them in the middle and mix 2 different levels like that. That would have been really cool if they did that. And Grunge Bob, how was Schedule 1? Is it your first time playing it, by the way? Or have you played it before? We need to remember that, is this normal? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super good and had a really good time with Schedule 1 that just released into beta the new update for Cartel. I actually have a video of that uploaded to YouTube, which I should remember. It's it adds a new nuance to it where you will be fighting against a cartel to be able to progress. It's a little bit buggy at the moment. They may need to use a console command to be able to progress at a certain point, but it's a nice extra addition. Welcome to the Indie Ocean. We are the Octopals, and we swim through the ocean of indie games, trying to see what's good and what's not. And this game has had an update with random mode. We have a challenge where we're trying to beat it, and like beat the random maps we get. So until we actually beat a combo of maps, we have to re-roll. So no matter how good we do on the previous one, we have a risk of getting new maps that makes it even more difficult. Those are different color in this shop. I don't think that's different. It's the text I remember being different about something about UFOs. Hellshake, Tyler fixed the bug. Nice, that's awesome, Hellshake, nice. Because I remember it was a bug for a few days, apparently. Now he fixed it right now, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Poster wrong in food shop. Which one is wrong, though? Is it this one? Trash can replacement? Which one? Okay, third one, the price is wrong. You mean this one? Yes, those two have the same price. Okay. Okay, let's see here. You said trash can in replacement in museum. This one? Replacement? So for those of you that just joined us, in this game, you're meant to spot anomalies, things that get replaced, like this one. Yeah, that was a different type of trash can. Text that changes, too many objects, too few objects, intruders, blood, magazines that changes looks and stuff. So you're all very welcome, no matter if you're a sub or follower or whatnot. You can just use the chat and blurt out that changed. I'm pretty sure that changed. So if you want to participate, you're very welcome and encouraged to do so. Don't worry about being wrong, because even if you're wrong, you solidified that we know that that is wrong now. So like, or rather, that you were wrong and that was right. So participate as much or as little as you wish to. Rain inside the pool is normal. Intruders tend to show up as a third option. They tend to either be just click and it says intruder, or you have a special intruder that has a special report. Kind of differs from intruder to intruder. Been online in the store. If you mean this one, then I wouldn't need to know which painting. We're painting in this shop. This one, that one is normal. If that's the one you mean. Pretty sure it hasn't changed, because it should be something like this. Yeah, there we go. Well, if that painting answers the phone, though, exactly, then you have an anomaly. That thing is that we are 1 hour into the challenge. You need to live till 6 a.m. But yeah, that's finished. Text in the game. Yes, this game takes place in Finland. I have an old save with everything done. You did start a new save in the beta mode to see about the cartel. Yeah, I did the same thing, and nice. That's too much trash, isn't it? Nice. Nice catch, everybody. Nice catch. Let's go. Name changes sometimes. Oh, you're right about that. So I'm gonna actually do this one thing that I was considering not doing, but let's see if we can actually do that real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste a reference. And I hope that you only get one audio so it doesn't loop. But I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna some game. Like that. And then you guys can keep an eye on it. There we go. You get to keep it. So there we go. Wait, storage had a thing here? The room with the gates away is only 2 buckets in one middle right. You mean this one? We can try. Extra object. Welcome, Raiders Freeze Engine. Welcome, everybody, to In the Ocean. We are the Octopals, and we swim through the ocean of indie games, trying to find out what's good and what's not, and also what is an anomaly. If you do enjoy finding out about games out there, updates to games that you might have missed, and just, like, games that are very new. Like, a lot of the games we play are less than a day old or two, or a week, and many times have less than 10 reviews. So we investigate a lot, but we also do play more established games, games like this, and also AAA titles when it fits. So welcome in, welcome in. How's the observation going? So far, pretty good. And dude, Batman Arkham Asylum, have you heard that they're making a Lego Batman game that is going through multiple of the more modern Batman movies and building it what seems like the Batman Arkham City style with open world exploration and fighting system. Have you seen that? Because that looks freaking sick. Yeah, I think we got most anomalies so far. I think we're doing good. Then the food shop on the left, was it always brown? Stand in food shop. If you mean cafeteria, then I don't know which stand we're talking about. Otherwise, there's a body here. You gotta rate and run. Of course, rating and running is important. You need to eat, drink, sleep, go to work, school, or whatever. Make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting us with your community. I promise not to eat any person that sticks around. I'm not that hungry yet. I'll do my best. Kinda. A little effort. Little bit. That corpse always escapes. Yes, stop, like, forgetting to lock your freaking door. Cafe food stand, this one? The magazine stand? You think this one is replace or object manipulation? Different color? Maybe? Nah, that was normal. But like I said, it's good to do that because now we know that's normal and we'll remember that. Because that's like how your brain many times remembers things. Because you tried, but then you're like, oh, that's normal. So you learned that now. Lobby computer replacements. This one? Inkers is freaking on top of things. Holy shit. Look at that, yo! Give this person a raise! And a sword. I don't know why you get a sword, but swords are badass, so you get one. That was a really impressive find. Different freaking color. It isn't much worse on the factory, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, this here is like the worst room in the game. So we had a bad luck here. So for those of you who joined us, a new update randomizes the levels, which it may, well, you can see there's an inconsistency in what type of rooms are being displayed. So you need to figure out. I'm gonna see if this is moved. What's wrong? Like extra objects, missing objects. This here is open. And it should be closed, stuff like that. So dumpster, closed. They can be light anomalies, and they can be rifts and abysses, all kinds of things. And we are currently, as you can see over here, right there, it's 2 a.m. We need to survive until 6 a.m. Is that an extra object? No. Missing camera? Missing lobby camera? Let's see here. Camera function. So we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we have all of them. That here feels like an extra object though. I'm pretty sure it was just blue and then bike. Nope, that was actually normal. Shit. Why is it always 6 a.m.? That's the, like, Observation Duty is the first game that came up with this format. I think, if I were to happen to guess, Five Nights at Freddy's has a thing where you need to survive until, I believe it's 6 a.m. too. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's. So, they might have gone with a familiar thing. It feels like a good thing. Work until morning. So, it could be inspiration or just a pure coincidence. Extra objects, maybe? Extra railings pool? Oh, yeah, you're right, here. There's extra butt tubes. Butt tubes. Hey, Kathleen, by the way, good to see you. These are normal, by the way. Chat cheeses, man. I will never cheese. Cheese and desist. Main pool laser aliens. If you mean those that I just reported, then they're already done. You'll never cease to amaze us. Ha! Ha! Good one. Good one. What does that say? Requested? Oh no, it says Muse. I have no idea what it says. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, can I? No. What happens if I just click an intruder? Do I have to report to you directly? No, okay. What about right click? Orb face. Orb face in the backyard. Okay. I'm gonna go away. Bless you, Shibby. They heard your sneeze. My wife literally sneezed so far away. I'm actually impressed you guys heard it. Just your friendly neighborhood orb face. Mm-hmm. Main pool does it have 2 or 3 C-shaped things on the left? 3. I think so far we're actually doing fairly well. Apartment signboard. Oh yeah, it's upside down. Noise. A bit manipulation, I would say that is. Noise, noise, noise. We're doing good, so. No, wait, what? It is upside down. A bit movement? It's definitely upside down. Or image? Oh, no. I mean, object manipulation would have been fair, too. I would argue, but okay, no, maybe not, huh? Now, Inkers is freaking on fire. Like, someone should pour water on them because holy shit. We're locked in. You're super locked in. Holy crap, man. Like, you should just go, like, ham on your food later. Just, like, gulp it down and be like, I deserve this. Gas station lobby is on no for me. Yes, pool magazine. I saw it too. On fire. Yep. And nobody's pouring water on them, so you guys are monsters that want Inkers to burn to a crisp. So you can report the anomalies instead. Because you're monsters. And look, Inkers is burning. You guys are doing nothing about it. Literally, just watching a fellow person burn. I know you're cold, but hey. There we go. Look at you guys. You're actually saving Inkers. The only thing they have is like... Wow! That's an image anomaly, alright. That is sick. That is one of the sickest anomalies in the game. It's just so, like, impactful. Small image change with a creepy freaking ass noise. Can't find a water emote? You spit on them! Just want a shirt with I Love Museum? Do it. There's always a spray emote. Yup, if you're a sub here, you do have the spray water emote. We have a weird amount of emotes. And the crazy thing is, we still have emote slots left that we can fill. But Twitch is so generous with emote slots nowadays. We don't even have all the emote slots unlocked. You would need, at some point in your life, to have like 5,000 subs to unlock 50 slots. And I think we have like 40 slots unlocked. Or 38 or something. And then we have the animated emote slots. So we still have a ton that we could unlock. And we haven't filled them up. So I don't even want them unlocked. It's just crazy how many they give you. It's insane. Must is what it says. Search says. It wasn't just me then. It does say that. Camera check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have all of them. Nice. Who are affiliates are super generous about them now? Yep. It's actually to a certain degree surprises me that they do that because that takes a lot of moderation. Like, I'm happy that they permit that, but considering they had to cut down on some other stuff, I'm impressed they were able to fit that into, because emotes is a really fun way to express yourself. But I did notice they often miss stuff. So there's like this streamer that didn't stream for 8 months, but they apparently decided to commission Stepladder Mood. Oh, Stepladder, what are you doing? You're right. But they apparently decided to commission highly detailed animated emotes of a tiny little penis creature. So all their emotes are penis based, but they haven't streamed in 8 months. However, they still fell under the radar of actually getting flagged for those emotes, and it's like, that's the downside of not having the moderation available for such a gift. You're coming up with lots of new ideas for moderation stuff in the Twitch mod Discord. Yeah, you got like your special super mod invitation type of person type thing, right? Yes. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? I don't see anything different here. PP emotes? Yup. Some people do that. They just want to abuse systems. The car ate it. Ernest is the mod advisors. In a few months, we will have a Twitch mod guardian rule. Oh, role. That is amazing. I'm imagining it's going to be a sort of like mentor type of role where you can help like new moderators understand the tools available and how to like stay safe as a moderator and stuff like that. Sounds like that would be the thing. Twitch clamped down on button modes a while ago. Well, they like they clench the butt rule sometimes, and sometimes they just unclench. Like, sometimes it's way more sensitive, and other times it's like less sensitive. They're like, we censored butts too hard. Actually, we censored them not enough. And then like they just go back and forth between that. So it's clenching and unclenching. The entire Discord point too. Yeah. I'm so glad they have that. Missing objects in back right cage. Where would it be missing so I can click in the right place? It's like watching this stream. As far as I'm concerned, I would love if they had a more obvious mentor thing where you can actually see like a different color around that person's stream or something when you look for stream. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Is it you? It's you. Intruder. Creepy. That's freaking scary, man. But I would love if they had that, like a sort of mentor signaling, because it can be really hard to really grasp some things in streaming. Is this sturdy? I don't think it is. But like, it can be really hard to grasp some things in streaming, and sometimes you will get like caught up with the wrong type of people. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Let's see, the open box used to be closed. Which one? This one? So it would be nice to have official mentors that have been confirmed to be safe places, because there will be people that teach you wrongly by mistake, and sometimes they teach you toxic stuff, like toxic bubbles, where they train the streamers inside of that bubble to be very toxic and competitive and be willing to stab people in the back just to throw them under the bus just for so-called progress, because you have to like kick down and like kiss upwards to get anywhere in life. And like, that's not how streaming works. That's not how content creation works at all. It's not a sharp elbow type of environment at all. They make such challenges to start out as, yeah. Like, there's so many things to learn. Like, it can be one of the simplest things to do. Because, like, at the end of the day, streaming has always been simple in many aspects, because I always just wanted to have fun. And what is fun to me? Play the games I find interesting. The hard thing initially was to learn what do I have available as tools to elevate what I want to do. Is it free? Does it cost money? Stuff like that. Storage room, I'm missing TV. Where? Is it here? Nice. Sweet, nice catch. So we don't have the warning left anymore, which means we have missed an anomaly elsewhere too. But ultimately, it's like the hard thing for me was to grasp what tools are available and what might be expected of a streamer in terms of, oh, here we go, extra objects, of what is like streamer etiquette, so to say. And streamer etiquette is still, to this day, over a decade later of popular streaming, something people have different opinions on. Like in this stream, I love hearing if you're a content creator. I will shout people out left and right. But at the same time, you have the other group that is sizable enough that says that when you're in someone else's stream, you should in no way be seen as a content creator. You should be a viewer and a guest. And it's just, like, fair. But at the same time, also, like, that's not how I want it or see it. We're not competitors, we're friends. I would love to see what you're up to, you know? It's an object palace factory left rear. You mean here? This one? Extra object? Expensive coffee and pastry? It seems to be normal. Or the other stack we can try. Man, we're made it to 5 a.m. We're so close, guys. Where's the anomalies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have all the rooms. I still had a museum shop. Which one is extra? Does it seem extra? Does it normally say dead body? If there is a dead body, yes. Otherwise, it doesn't say dead body. Oh. Lights. That one was broken. Oh, this one is fixed. Okay, we're saved a little bit. We're a little bit saved. This one should also be on the floor, open, not actually assembled. And then, yeah, it's like Sarah said, like, it's a self-promo thing that people get wrong. There's one thing about sharing that you're a content creator and when it fits, and there's another thing just going like, hey, okay, so I'm gonna go stream now, bye, don't hesitate to come by, because like everybody knows they can come by, and everybody will notice you're streaming because you went live. So it's about how and when you say it versus trying to pull attention to it. Like some people go as far as telling other content creators to disable their badges in their chat if they're a Twitch partner, which is weird, you know? And it creates a really, like, uneasy feeling in those chat rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's not 9, actually, that's number 8 again. Or the first one again. Why? Lack of self-esteem. They don't feel very good about themselves, so they feel really bad when someone shows up and is clearly a streamer, because they have this mental image that if people find out other content creators exist, they will watch someone else. And that sucks, that they feel that way. I actually went into one stream, said hi, was trying to socialize and mingle, and they had trained their chat to use an angry emote they had personally added that looked angrily at the Twitch partner badge. Missing register? You might be right. You can try. So, I obviously didn't come back to that stream. I tried a second time to see if it was a coincidence, but both times I showed up, they did the same thing. And that's unfortunate that people feel that way, which is why having mentor roles to show that you don't have to be that way and you don't have to worry, and like it's normal for other content creators to be in your stream, be inspired by you. That's why mentor role would be pretty freaking badass. No! I was about to report that! We're so close. Ah, we almost had it, guys. Lights in cafeteria. Shit, we're so close. We got to 5 a.m. Okay, let's go to return main menu. We have to start a new one with possibly new rooms. Okay, this room is fairly efficient too. Oh, we got this room. We got this one nailed down pretty well. Oh, we got this one again. Perfect. And then, well, at least we had this room just now. And now we have this one. Okay, that table looks like that. That looks like this. That one looks clean green. And the bone is right there on the right. Then we have wood. That's a dog, not a demon. Oh, and then we have this room. Okay. This one I feel like we have pretty much figured out too. That is supposed to be poison. There's supposed to be bottles right here. There's a share and a share. 3 items and then a typewriter. I'll keep an eye on these things behind me. We can see some snow outside. Both beds unmade. And then this room, nice. Okay, but this one we should have. This one feels pretty straightforward. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's important to have access to, learning that you don't have to worry, and the more relaxed you can be, the more relaxed your community will be. Because if you end up doing things because you think it's the right thing to do, but it makes you uncomfortable, then someone taught you wrong. If you're within Twitch's terms of service, do whatever. What would you guys recommend as very basic things to have ready if I consider streaming? Nothing. Like, at the end of the day, you don't want microphone? Don't use microphone. You don't want a camera? Don't use a camera. You want like an avatar? That is called, in my case, this is a PNG tuber. There's also 2D tubing and 3D tubing. What that means is there's different ways of approaching it. You obviously need OBS or something like that, open broadcast software, but everything else is just like experiments, because there are people who stream daily and they might have 10 viewers, no camera, no microphone. It's just playthroughs without anything cluttering the screen, no on-screen, no overlays, no alerts or anything. And some people have found themselves loving that, so they just come by and vibe with that person, and that person might sometimes type in chat to talk with the people who watch them. So whatever feels right to you is the right thing to do. Get the idea out of your head, if you have it, that viewers is like success. Because if you'd go with that argument, then 98% of all streamers are unsuccessful. Because they don't have the right amount of viewers to pass that bar. And that's not the right answer. Any streamer having fun creating the content they're enjoying creating are successful! This is the painting gallery. What do you mean? Abyss in the statue gallery. Ah! that was so close. That was so close. No, don't worry about it, Fedora. Thank you for asking. Twitch does have a creator camp. Yeah, so you can learn a lot of basics there. At the end of the day, the best source you will ever have is just asking other content creators. But creator camp is a really good resource to actually check out. You'll even see my face in the creator camp on when it comes to VTubing. So I actually helped them put together that documentation. On the PNG, they can use VTube Mini, which is free. Yep. So don't worry about how much you have. Because even if you were to think, like, but what if I start without a camera, without a microphone, someone comes by and they don't like the stream? They will never come back. Well, there's still 100 million people that will potentially bump into your stream that might still enjoy it, and this looks weird. There we go, nice. So, don't worry about the one person that might never come back, because there are people who see my stream, they see this stream, this community, they say that it's not for them, and they will never come back. Don't think about those people. Don't worry about that, because there will always be other people who do want to watch you. And also, like, you don't even need to worry about regularity, like IndieGamer talks about. There are some streamers that stream once per week, and sometimes every other week, and at a random day per week, because that's when it fits them. The only regularity you should have is health. How healthy is your regular schedule? So if you stream daily and it's too much, then don't do it. If it's streaming every third day too much, don't do that. So you can still have lots of people watching you. That's a complete random aspect, how much they want to watch you. So consistency can be great and helpful. That is objectively true. But it can also be something that doesn't matter in the long run. Go with the flow. So once again, like the simple answer, just experiment. What works for you and go with that. Because it's not about getting viewers. Even if you have consistency, there are people that stream 10 hours per day because I think consistency is how they get viewers. But they also produce, objectively, it's terribly sorry to say, very boring content where they just sit quietly and look bored in their camera because someone told them to get a camera. And that's just not fun for people to watch. They never stick around. So the consistency had no benefit at all because they were only consistent, but not with content that actually felt like it was fun for the person to make. That's the main issue for many people that don't have any viewers. They look bored because they don't have any viewers, but it's like, why are you creating content that makes you bored and requires viewers? If that makes sense. Treat it like your early 20s an experiment. I mean, like, to this day, I just mess around randomly. Like, many days, I don't even have a solid plan for what I'm doing. I just pick a few games and I go in, and then we just have fun. You know, like, so, like, people to say you need a plan and a schedule and everything, like, nah. I just go live, I have fun, and then I go offline. Occasionally, we do something more planned, like, games that come out at a certain time that I'm very excited for, or a sponsored segment is technically like a plan for something I am interested in anyway, but it's like, I don't really have much of a plan. You stream every day, I don't count. Hey, nah. Just because it's streamed every single day for 8.5 years doesn't make me not count. Hello, Tiny Octo. I am not tiny. I am big and strong and healthy. Are these carpets different color, different styles? You had a kid in the early 20s? I don't want to do that again? Well, in that case, don't have a baby. Like, don't give birth on stream. No, object manipulation. There we go. But because I would argue that's against the rules of TOS to give birth directly on stream in camera. Like, honestly, I don't know if that is against the rules, but I would imagine it is. I think it is. No birth on stream. There you go. Write this down, Fedora. I think someone tried. Let's put it like this. When I was a Twitch admin, I had to see all types of things. There was this girl who was playing RuneScape, and she was considered attractive by the viewers. And then they just say that they think that she should show her lower regions to the audience because she's pretty. She's also drunk. And she ends up standing up, turning her back to the camera, and pulling down everything. And of course got very, very quickly banned. So, if a person can do that drunk on stream, I'm not... Yeah, like, indeed. Yep. And if you think that's weird, I had to see some really weird shit when I was a Twitch admin. So, you're saying, like, there's weirder shit than that. Like, I was just, like, there was a girl who was reported for playing the wrong game in the wrong category. I actually gotta pause and say this. Like, she was playing the wrong game in the wrong category. I'm like, that's a minor offense. So, like, maybe she just didn't notice. I'm gonna observe for a few minutes to see if she just switched and she's about to. Because some people report too fast and everything. So, I just give it a few minutes. And then suddenly, she just puts on full screen, looks at the camera, adjusts her glasses, and pulls up her top, slaps her bare boobs, pulls out her top, goes back to normal screen like this, and starts playing the game again. And I'm like, why did you... Why? Why would you do such a thing? I was just like, you were just in the wrong category, lady. And now you slap your boobs in front of me? Like, the minor offense escalated. So, you usually don't see these things because admins react hell of a fast to the things. But I've seen some weird shit on Twitch that like flies under the radar just because they are pretty damn efficient in making sure a lot of things fall like away before you see it, which is also why when something doesn't get taken down fast enough and people tell them like, you don't even try, it's like, oh, if you knew all the shit you don't see, you would know they try. So you can't catch anything, everything, unfortunately. That did escalate quickly. Speaking of escalating, holy shit, we just got raided. Look at that. Well, wait, Apollo? I'm sorry. I moved this little box here to the bottom right, so you just raided into darkness. I'm sorry, raiders, you're now in the dark. This is your life now. Eternal darkness. Yo, so Apollo, are you home? Because you were in Japan, right? How was it? I hope you had a really good time over there. And also, if you guys haven't met Apollo LOL, they are super freaking amazing. I love their energy. I love their stream. They're a really good person, streamer, and friend. And there may be something, secret, that may involve Apollo LOL coming. So it might be interesting for all of you to know, both Apollo viewers and those here. Welcome in, everybody, to the Indie Ocean, where we, the Octopals, swim through the ocean of indie games, trying to find what's good and what's not. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around, that you can hold your breath, because we dive deep, and the currents are weird, but not as weird as the games. This game had an update, by the way, so we're trying to spot anomalies, and it randomly mixes rooms from different levels, and we need to see what has changed, if anything, in a room, and report it, and then survive until this is 6 a.m. That is behind me, but if I move up, then I'm covering parts that could be anomalies. So this is the easiest way for me to make sure. Actually, we can make it smaller. You don't need to see it that big. There we go. So seriously, thank you for honoring us with that raid. I'm so honored. Thank you, dude. You all need to check out that Apollo LOL. Like, there are some streamers where I'm just like these would be some of the biggest streamers on Twitch just because of the energy, the passion, the creativity, their talent that they bring. And like, Apollo is definitely one of them. Apollo LOL and Jonathan Ong are people I constantly think like, why haven't more people really discovered these people? Because they're freaking amazing, you know? Okay, I feel like we're missing something. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have all rooms. What are we missing? Is something missing here? Playing about a new thingy with you? Ooh, let's go. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I really need to play this. I never played that. But there is something coming, and it's pretty exciting. And I hope you guys will be excited too when we talk more about it. But for now, it's still a thing, work in progress. Some of you may have noticed that in the stream we do charity, so you guys typing messages, that rate itself, following, using channel points. Oh shit. All of that helps generate money for charity in this community, which means that just being here, you're actually helping life-saving resources go to charity. It's a system we built ourselves, and it's funded by me, and allows people to have their own way of doing charity. Next year, I even have a possible project that would be to raise $100,000 from paid sponsorships alone. That means that you guys wouldn't be expected to spend money. No subs beyond the ones we already have would be expected, or like no extra bids, no extra subs, or anything like that. Because the paid sponsorships is what I'd like to give, and that means that you guys watching would be how you would contribute to us donating $100,000 without you guys opening your wallets at all. So that's something I would like to try. Extra blood in storeroom. Where is the extra blood? Is it here? It doesn't seem like extra. Right side? That has always been there. What was the first game you finished before your brother, Sarah? Nice. Is this another carpet? Guys, we're not doing well with this setup of rooms. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! Shit. I have looked behind me. That looks normal. What are we missing, man? Has this moved? I'm scared, man. This is an amazing community. Thank you. You're amazing. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Dorian. Personally, I think it's the people around me that are amazing. The content creators, the people in the chat, and everybody. Like, I don't think I'm not good. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, the people around me are the ones that enable me to do what I do, to do what I want to do. So I'm always gonna consider you guys to be the real champs, because holy shit, you guys are. Oh, nice, I was actually right. It felt like there was something wrong with the images here, like she had a beard or something. That was very subtle. I freaking got it though. Let's go. Okay, so we're still a little bit in danger because we don't know what the warning, like we'll not get a warning again, meaning that we have potentially still missed something, but we are in a much better position now. Thank you, Gassigos, thank you. It's like I've always been in tune with the notion that when great things happen, it's never just one person, it's always a group effort. Like, let's say someone gets a world record of being the world's fastest runner, or jumping high, or like skiing and everything like that. There was a team involved in training. Their parents might have potentially been very crucial in giving them that interest and the resources at a young age to be able to get to where they were at an older age. There's always more than just one person involved, and I've always felt very in tune with remembering that. So I'll always try to make sure that people always feel appreciated and informed about how freaking important you are in this life, not just for things happening, but for your friends and people around you. You are someone that matters, that leaves a mark on this planet, no matter if you realize it or not. And hopefully it's something you want to be a positive mark, because some people sadly do leave negative marks, but hopefully you're one of the positive ones. But I knew we were gonna lose. We only got 8 on this one. Statue gallery extra object. This was hard at this level. A bit of manipulation and painting gallery. Okay. Here we go. And boom. And boom. Definitely one of the positive ones. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got this time. This is the 4th attempt, I think. So let's go. This room I feel fairly confident about. We have these 3 bottles, like, and then that, so like a backwards L or bottles. That one is full, everything here. This one feels like I kind of get, like, there's 5 plants over here, and then 2 plants in the corner. Oh, this one, there's 2 people and monitors, and then we have 2 keyboards and 4 mice. Why do I need 4 mice? That's a lot of mice. And then we have this over here. There's hopefully nothing too much there. Oh, okay, this one is harder, but we have cans and cans coming out. So 2 cans, 2 boxes, 4 items, 4 items, 4 items. There's a monitor over there, text on the wall, 3 boxes. Okay, we got this. So all of you who just joined us with that raid from Apollo LOL, or otherwise, if you joined us, welcome in. You're very welcome to put in the chat what you think is wrong, what has changed. Even if you happen to end up not being right, it helps us solidify that that thing is normal. So even being wrong helps immensely. So go crazy. Oh, and then we have this one. Okay. Looking closely, looking closely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Castellante. I think it's important to remember when other people are trying to make you feel worthless, it's because they are afraid of your value. And they don't want you to realize it, so they can stay in power. Because that's what some people crave. Just controlling another life, which is a freaking weird desire to have. That's responsibility, man. Who the hell wants a responsibility over another life like that? No cat, fail levels. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I think there's just 2 here, the skis and 2 skis. I think this is fine. It's hard to hear that Gasolante. That should not ever have been a choice. You should have been put in. And wait for the security guards to be monsters? I don't remember what type of anomalies they can have. I genuinely thought we had it on like the first attempt and the ooh, whoa. What is this? This is a dead body? No, it's just a false report. Okay. Object replacement? Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's definitely object replacement, I guess. What the frick, man? That was normal. I think that monitor was always there, and that monitor was always there. 2 skis, bro. That share, I think, was always there. Not sure. Guess we can check. Okay. 4, that makes sense still. Nice. Afternoons is good, VV. Afternoonsies. Still 4 mice. I think these 3 were normal. It might be possible that this one maybe is extra. I don't know. That's not a door anomaly. Trying to go extra object. What about the red server on the far right? Wonder if this one is an extra object. You mean? God damn it. If we get a early warning of us having too many anomalies, I mean it's gonna cancel out at once. Because in that case, like, we have such difficult rooms, we're not nailing it. These are fine. We already did the... Okay, you know what? We're doing so badly. Let's just... Let's start fresh. That one was so bad. We already got the warning. Oh my god. We would never have succeeded. Okay. This room is fairly straightforward. This room is fairly straightforward. That is also a good room. Nice. Those can be different. The handles can be in the wrong place. These are the objects. There can be an extra showing up there. Oh, this one is kind of good. This one can change symbols. That one is subtle. This one is kind of good. Ah, shit, this one again. I hate this room. This one we have fairly much nailed down. Ah, crap. We got 2 bad rooms, but we got this. 4 computer monitors. We have that, and we have 2 vents. Wall text. Yep, these are, this is a randomizer that randomizes the levels that you will get, and every time you start it afresh, we get a new combo. So we're hoping to, as a community, beat all levels. So where the community has been challenged, can we, as a community, beat this? And every time we fail, we have to start a new combo of levels. So we have been close to beating it twice by the contributing power of the community. And this could be the run. I believe in you guys. Hmm. The statue was unsettling to start with. Yeah, I just wonder what makes them come up with these different designs. Like, how did they find it? Was it an asset? Was it did they create it from scratch? What was the inspiration behind the creation of said thing? Okay, so there's 10 mugs slash cans on this table, and there's 10 of them here too, with 2 sliding behind them, I guess. Food, water, murky. Let's see when we get back there. Oh, hello. Gloom in locker room. This feels specifically like something gloomy. Okay, that's scary, man. That's Mr. Gloom. No, but the inspiration was like previous places I worked at. Oh my god. That's the next object. Hmm. This one feels changed. I don't feel like his head is supposed to be down there. I feel like it's supposed to be attached. Is that always open? Aren't all heads supposed to be attached? Well, some people live their lives as if their head wasn't attached. So you tell me. Four, 6, 10, 4, 6, 4, 8, 10. Those just look normal, I think. Is the screen on the controller and the cannon line messed up? We can check. Blood. So you mean this one? I'm pretty sure this is how it's supposed to look, but we can always try a image anomaly. Mimics? Hey. Mimics? Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Mimics is here. She says hello. Somebody just spilled their strawberry. Yep. That's definitely the answer. Hmm. We'll tip a triangle in different ways. We can try. Image movement. Oh, orbit movement. That was not a thing, but thank you for trying. Bathrooms being 2 men signs is so mean. Oh! Oh, you mean that one when the image anomalies are a thing? Yeah, that is actually an anomaly that can show up. Yeah. Also, welcome to the chat, via Blue. Sometimes snap blade is snap the opposite way. I mean, I don't think so, but we can try. Feels like it was always to the left. Yep. That one's in the locker room. We can check. I'm assuming you mean extra because there's too many. Nope. Unless you meant something here, like this one is extra or removed. And let's try a movement. And like this could possibly be a missing object, like it's supposed to be filled up. Lights. Let's go. So they're always on there. Yep, they're always on in this room. I do wonder about this one though. Extra object? Question mark? 4, 6, 4, 8, 10. I think something is missing here. Huh. It really felt like something was missing there. There's a man in the back and there's the pool. I think you're right. Nice catch. Let's go check this room real quick. Going to find the TV in the club room. We can try. Seems normal to me, but I could be wrong. There we go. Well, like I said, better be wrong and learn what's normal than to not learn at all. Still a good guess. Body? There's a body? Oh, here we go. You're right. Right there. That one blended together really well. Hey, mimics. Ow. That is nipple. What? She sometimes likes making biscuits on my chest. And she grabs around the nipple area and then she squeezes, and sometimes her claws are too long and it pinches and it hurts. So that's what's going on. Is one missing over here? Mimics doing an actual bad touch? You just join in her and she wraps around the nipple area and squeezes. Yep, something like that. What about this one being an extra object? Magazines on the table. You mean image? We can try. The lamps are fine here, it seems. Maybe door anomaly? Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Incutress. Thank you. That one was very stealthy. I feel very proud of that, about seeing that one. I feel like, wait, 5? No, never mind. Never mind. We're back right then. There's supposed to be a plant on both sides or just the one? I think you might have a big delay because we already reported that, if that's what I mean. Because that has already been fixed at the point where you said that. About 2 minutes ago. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Simple room. You mean here there might be a plant? I don't think so, but we can try. This one is normal. Statue shadow moving. Doesn't seem like it. Did you see the first time wasn't delay? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because there is a possibility of delay. Twitch has been having a bunch of issues since TwitchCon EU because they started experimenting with rolling out 2K. The problem is it's because like widespread occasional lag and freezes on Twitch, meaning that while they're working on improving quality, a lot of people are forced to lower their quality while watching to like 720p because they're still wrestling with the architecture of making it work proper. Twitch experimentation when nothing ever goes wrong. I know, right? So it's great that they're experimenting. The problem is that it's been a very long, widespread issue of making things stuttery and stuff. And here we have one. Okay, he has one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. He only has one in growth. 2. I'm gonna say 2. Please don't kill me. Did it turn our body around? Who didn't turn whose body around? These 2 boxes are normal, by the way, and so are they. Tracks, 4 tracks. Oh! But these not always there? You mean these, right? Extra? Oh, did C turn around? Yeah, I feel like this would have had its own thing. Quality control is missing. Button in the middle. Do you mean here? Yeah, you are. You do. And where's the middle? What's he gonna do with this? Real quick. There we go. So you have full. Oh no. Where's the button? Where does the button go? Here? Right where the 2 bars are? Here? For a moment. You make sound a lot better. Is it because I'm closer to the microphone? Because I can be closer to the microphone. I'm usually just further away from it. Tablecloth. Oh, this one? Replaced. Good catch, man. Good catch. Well done. That one you guys are really well. Well done. Well done. Like, I wouldn't mind being closer to my microphone. That's absolutely not a problem. I just don't know if that's really higher quality, especially since I occasionally do scream. from something that gets scary in a game. And while I do have filters in place that prevents it from going too loud, it's yeah. It's supposed to be. You just reported that. But thank you for reporting. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this one seems wrong. Oh! Just listening in, that's why you immediately noticed. Wait, I did put here. Is it missing already? Because we do have here. Or, yeah, maybe it's closer here. Because as you can see, this one has an icon next to it, and so does this one. Yeah, there we go, there we go. But if you guys think I should have the microphone closer to my mouth, like something like this, I don't mind having myself closer, but it may come with necessities of rebalancing how loud I sound. It's back. Oh shit, what the hell? What's it? What the frick? What the frick? That was freaking terrifying, man. Yikes. Ugh. Those are not quite that close. I used to know how close I should be to the microphone then for maximum quality for you guys. Because I can move my microphone, like I have all the power to do that. Now I moved it a little bit closer than I usually have it. Usually I have it like over here. It's even further away. Were both in bathroom science men's rooms? Nah, they weren't, but good question. Because it could be. Person in pool? Oh shit! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please! Please! Okay. Oh, good. Because that one has often killed me. It is so fast. Holy shit. He's a stinker, he is. You've been dying that spot in case, Uncanny Alley. Thank you. You literally just saved us. My pet's really bad, nervous, scared that I'm not may not be ready yet. Depends on, like, are you able to feed and hydrate your pet? Like, that's a main thing. Then playing with them, depending on what pet you have, you may not need to play with your goldfish, but like, what type of pet are you looking at, you know? Even if the shadow statue is moving, what type of anomaly would that be? I can't imagine what type of anomaly you report that like. Send moving gallery. Oh yeah, you're right. Object movement. Yeah, I did move my microphone a little bit closer. Is that better? The fan art and oh, I did not see it. We'll need to check that out once. Like yeah, right now we're locked in, so let's focus on being locked in. Then we'll check it out later. So it's 90% the same. What about this? Plinky plinky plong plong plonka ting tonk. You can also move it more in front of my face, lightly, like that. What's here? 5 and 5, 5 and 5. That's better. In that case, wah! Oh, dude. What the frick, man? Her neck did get fixed. I think maybe she moved, yeah. Because if this is a good placement, I'll just remember that this is the placement, and I'll just remember the general distance. So if you guys think this sounds better, then I'll just keep the microphone in this location. And we're good to go. Hey, sweetie orangutan. Good to see you. I should sound more clear. In that case, I can definitely do this. Like, you're always welcome at any given time to provide feedback if you ever notice something. If you notice something is an improvement, because discoveries can sometimes be made over time. So thank you for pointing that out. That one, I know what it is. It's over here. Object movement. And also, in the game, you can see the time in the right side here. If you're on a phone, though, I can see why it might be hard to see. So, it's 4:30. We need 90 more minutes of survival. So, we have gotten really far this run. On the phone. I figured as much. Those lamps look normal. Plants look the same. Cool water still looks out to me. Well, we can't report you as murky water. That doesn't exist as a report. So if it looks off, it just looks off. At this point, like, I mean, I guess it could be object manipulation, but the statue is tilting its head the wrong way. You're right. Object movement, maybe? Either that or manipulation. Nice. Sweet. His face looks normal. That's good. Is this possibly an extra object? We're so close this run. We're so close. Hopscotch. Oh, you're right. It's backwards. Image anomaly. Let's go. Let's go. Think everything feels normal in here. As well as here. What about here, though? Something off here. What happened there? So the locker room is one I'm supposed to tell about. Same. It just feels off somehow. But I don't know in what way. 5 a.m. We're on the lost hour again. Hello, Urkas. And Urka definitely send pictures. I would love to see that. There was a coffee cup on top of the controller and the canning line. Yes, there is. That and a 2 boxes, I think. Holy windy. Terminal wind in main pool. Brum. Woo. But yeah, those are normal, and those 2 are normal. I feel like something changed with the arrangement of these. Something just doesn't feel right with the cans and mugs. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't sit right with me. Oh, extra object. There we go. Oh no, no, not this guy. Oh no, no. Oh. Oh no, please don't lick us. No. 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 What that tongue do? I just saw him and I instantly remembered like a past trauma. I was like, oh no. That was something. You're welcome. No! Of course. Of course that's the sticker that pops up. How did that not even cross my mind? Licking away the trauma weight? It doesn't work that way. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have all of them. We have all of them. Post-traumatic stress duty? Totally. There's no key hanging down there. No. I imagine and remember there was something like that. Is this extra? No? Well, I reported it anyway. Body, 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 dirt, dirt, birdie, dirt, birdie, dirt, birdie, dirt, birdie, painting, 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 painting. Oh, that was covered in blood, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Image anomaly. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Let's go. Left mat in the meat room? You mean over here? Which one do you mean by left mat? Because I don't see it. Like, how do we need to report it? I don't see it myself. Oh, we're so close now. First square one needs to be 2 mats on the left. The first square, you mean over here? In that case, one is missing. What was a missing object? I guess in the pool moved. I don't think so. That was not right. Sorry. You tried though, and I appreciate that. Magazine seems like it's normal. Oh, please. Oh, please. We're so close. This line missing by one of the paintings? I think you might be right. That seems very plausible. Yes! Shiz bits to the rescue at the very end there. Let's go. Oh my goodness, yes. For some reason, I'm like really bad at seeing anything now. All of a sudden, I'm just like, I'm so excited to win that I hope we're winning. Please, please win. One more. Yes, we did it. Let's freaking go. We did it. I'm proud of us. It took us a few tries, but eventually we did it. For those that didn't, there's a lot of applause, thank you. For those that didn't notice, Observation Duty 7 had an update which added random mode, which is what we just played. I don't feel like we need to try it out in hard mode, and also did not add any new achievements, as you can see here. So we're simply gonna be done with this game. For those of you that watched this VOD on Arctotube, I hope you had a good time watching it, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. So, you know what? I just wouldn't tell you active anomalies at the end. Yeah, if you win, that it still does that. That was fun, but now we're done with that. So our next game, I don't have any particular one lined up here. I did consider a game, and then Instant played it yesterday, and it looked kind of sick. And the thing they actually did, he actually played was Stigmatized Property. So he played this one. It has mixed reviews, but it looks kind of cool. And I looked a little bit to get a feel for it, and it looks kind of cool. So I feel like we could actually check this one out. Nothing is scary about this game. Not scary at all. It does have an unusual amount of reviews, so maybe it's just a, like, people aren't used to this when they play this. Alright, the fan art. Let's actually do this, add this, and then check the fan art as it installs. Delivered on time? Oh, right, that's a game that I was considering getting. Not now, though. Thank you. We'll spin that wheel soon. There we go. Install, accept, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Fan art first. Fan art first. Here we go. Why am I tagged over here? Oh, Urcas, there you go. Dude, nice living room. I thought he was in the DM with that. But thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is so freaking adorable. That is so freaking adorable. Thank you. And we also had this one from earlier today too. That was also Octonap. Look at that. So freaking cute. You guys are so freaking talented. God, I love the fan arts. Like, a part of me would love to do something where, like, you have, like, you open up a drawing for everyone, like multiplayer drawing, and just see how people would draw Octolar stuff together, like that thing you sometimes see where they do a big challenge with lots of people, like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, are drawing on the same thing, trying to make things into something, you know? You know what I mean? Also, let's go switch category here to the next one. Japan stigmatized property. Here we go. Japan stigmatized property. Bada bing. Then we go over here and we can change it on Octotube also. Let's see here. Bada bum. Nice, Urcas, nice. But personally, I'm not particularly, like, interested in projector stuff, but sounds cool, sounds cool. So I don't know how good that is. Stigmatized property. And then we go over here, and then we click down, up, above it. There we go. There we go. Save. Boink. We're good. Do we need to play ads or remove pre-rolls? We do. So we're going to play ads real quick while we're still setting up. 3 minutes of ads to remove ads for an hour. And we should have a big doodle page where everyone adds an Artlar onto the collage. Yeah, something like that. I would love something like that. Need to make that hat for Artlar. You mean the napping hat? I mean, could be done. Could be done. So ads are playing. So some of you might be seeing ads and not hearing me, but that's the price we're willing to pay. No. Okay. Oh, I remember Insum had a problem setting the language yesterday, and it seems they've had an update since. So all we had to do is... This is how you do it, Insum. You just click on the language. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, membership registration? What the frick does that mean? Settings. Protein sync, English, but... Whoa, that's a cool effect. I like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like it. Development, Lux Arc. Anya. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay, back, close. So since we still have ads playing for another 2 minutes, this is the one Instant played yesterday. He played this at the end of yesterday's stream, as far as I recall. Yes. And we're gonna check it out now. However, quick bathroom break for me. Ads are playing, and I'll be back very shortly. Then we'll start the recording and the game. And spin the wheel first. We need to spin wheels. When I come back, 2 wheels. 2 wheels. I'll be right back. we go. I'm back. Let's spin that Wheel of Doom for charity. Let's see here. There we go. And spin. Beans for you, not for me. Emote mode spam. Do you want to influence the new color scheme? No. Emote mode spam. I actually had 2 of them. What the hell? So remove all instances. Let's do that. And then we spin another one because I do owe you guys another one. So while you're like emote mode spamming, feel free to also spend your channel points for charity. For those that are new and don't know why this helps charity, it's because everything here generates money for charity. While you pay nothing, comes from me, paid from paid sponsorships, as well as a little bit of sub revenue that hasn't gone to charity directly. So when you use channel points, when someone follows, when you type a message, when you do anything here, it generates money for charity, including your total watch time, as well as lurking, in other words, joining our raid at the end of stream, or raiding our stream if you're a streamer. So everything contributes to charity here, no matter what you choose to do. So if someone comes in and calls me a weird, ugly cow, I would be like, thanks, that helps charity. So, let's remove that one while you guys are doing that. And let's see if we get any elevator riders. Because when we have the channel point stuff, when someone actually spends 1 bit or follows or anything, they ride the elevator. And we almost always have an elevator rider. So it's always fun to see if there will be one. Do we have any elevator riders here? Let's go. So basically it's elevator because you go down pretty fast when people spend their channel points. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. There we go. Vinistra decided to ride the elevator with a huge 100 biddies. 10, 9, 8. Can you guys push them out? 7. Oh, Erickson also joined. 6. All right, so let's come from 10 again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Another one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You can turn off emote mode only now, by the way. Oh, well, there we go. Another one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations. We had that was the highest amount of elevator riders I've actually seen. Now Eric, you don't get to ride the elevator anymore. Okay, 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. I said 3. I said 3. Thank you. Anyway, let's go here and can I quit? What the frick was that? I wanted to be in the menu when I started recording. The screen is. Oh wait, right, you're right. I just need to delete that. Thank you. Almost forgot that. Okay, here we go. Did we look at fan art? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And the racing. No. Don't apologize. That was funny. You did something good. Pat yourself on the back and say, I did good. I deserve ice cream and mass murder. Anyway. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Japan Stigmatized Property. It's a spot different type of game, anomaly game. So let's dive right in and see what it has to offer. Okay. So this is terms of blah blah, so I agree. Warning, the game you are about to play is based on the haunted property monitoring work that is actually carried out by existing companies. Oh shit! The properties that appear are real ones. The spiritual disturbances and incidents have actually been reported. Numerous cases of participants disappearing, getting into traffic accidents, and suffering harm at home have been reported in the original business. Our company takes no responsibility for any troubles that may occur during or after gameplay. Creepy. All employees, let's carry out our work with integrity. This month's ranking. Okay. This month's line of duty, that's... Wait, deaths? That's a lot of people dying. Activities overview, okay. Surveillance. Detection. Report. Surveillance. Detection. Report. Yeah, I get it. Surveillance. Yeah. Detection. Yeah. Report. Yeah, I get it. Don't miss a thing, okay? Don't make a mistake. Okay, stay vigilant. Okay, no mistakes. Baby, I'm watching you. Mom, come. Mom's boobas. We are watching. Shine is red. It's coming. Well, that was... Please start work. That was scary. I think we can up the volume a little bit. There we go. I think that would be good. A key to residence. Normal or special pay? Probably difficult. Ancient farmers of unknown age lost residence identity unconfirmed. What is this? Unreleased. Oh. Creepy places, man. Okay, let's go. Watch to check for abnormalities. If you find anything, press the area immediately to report it. Overlooking for abnormalities will fail us. Incorrectly reporting 5 times in a row for special allowance. Okay, please note that these are work failures. Continue monitoring from 12 to 5. Okay. If an anomaly occurs that covers the entire field of view, you can report it by selecting any part. There are some anomalies will immediately fail if left unattended for a long period. There are some anomalies that cannot be seen unless you switch between night vision and normal cameras. Okay. Okay, so we have to actually do that. W seems to be the menu for that. To all employees, paranormal activity was previously reported at your assigned property. Okay. Monitor the camera footage with the utmost caution. If you notice any changes, report them immediately. External toilet? Aren't all toilets external? They're not internal in my body. Okay, cool. 4 shares. 3 items on the table. Paintings. Big fish head. Or a plastic bag. Could be either. 6 paintings. Trashy hallway. Bedroom. Yo, thank you for the hype train. 608 biddies, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Riding the elevator into hype trains. Let's go. Ah, an open fridge now. Okay. I feel like we got this. I feel pretty confident about our abilities. Okay. Yeah. To all employees. This is a time when there are many reports of abnormal phenomena. If you notice any changes, please let us know. There might be a doll there that wasn't there before. But it seems like this is now when anomalies will start showing up. So they were like, okay, there we go. Here's your anomaly, man. Yo, I'm scared by a cat with the zoomies. That would be super funny. This looks really realistic, by the way. This is like... I wouldn't say it's necessarily real property. That... Like, this set is real property, but... In that case, it would have had to go in and move away shares or whatever, or edit it away. Is this normal? Ah, there we go. So, like, there could be something like that, but I also feel like there's enough like this here that makes it feel like it's not a picture as much as it is Unreal Engine 5 type of visuals. It's sometimes really hard to tell. Like, they've really blurred the lines between reality and video games with like Unreal Engine 5. Oh, right, you're right. We should also check with this. Okay, yeah. So it could be real, but like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards engine. It's just something that makes me think that it's an engine. It doesn't feel like it fully reaches like real. Hmm. It's clearly a real engine. That's not what I asked, you bastard. Is this an extra item? I don't know. Was it? Oh my god. I'm actually so good. Hello? Easy game, man. Easy game. Caw, caw, caw. Caw, caw, caw. Imagine the effort to place anomalies if they were actual photos. Yeah, but at the same time, you would just take photos and edit on top of it, but you would have to make it fit lighting-wise with what you're slotting in. So I guess we'll see what actually might otherwise slot in. Because if it's an engine, all they have to do is put it in, and like the light in the engine will just generate it for them. Open a bit in the living room. You mean this one? Shit, identify them without delay and report promptly. I don't see it, man. I do wonder, though. I'm just gonna report a few things here. Maybe here? Oh, shit. This is definitely an anomaly. Hello? Holy shit. Nice. Okay, maybe there's an extra item here. Maybe over here, I don't know. What about multiple anomalies again? I guess I know. I'm trying my darndest. There is spider lilies. Licoris radiata. Cool name. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Is that like blue water? What the hell? This black and white photo? I mean, could be. Nah, it wasn't, but good guess. It was a hole? Ah, shit, it looked like water to me. I was about to drink it. I don't think any of their material has changed. Could this one be weird, though? Is the TV different? Oh, this one? Maybe? Maybe it's an old TV. No. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. We had 4 out of 5 bad ones. Okay, we did really poorly. We actually died. So we had a door opening closing in cam 2 living room 1. Door opening closing in cam 6 guest room. We need to be better at looking at the doors then. And then we had a ghost intruder that probably like was seenable, but I died just before we saw it. So let's check the doors and see what they look like. That door, and then we have that door here and those doors. Those 3 doors are like that. That door is like that. And this door is like so. Cam 6 guest room. This door can possibly be open as well as these. And then we have that. Okay, so this is still the anomaly-free part of the game, so we should be fine. We briefly saw the ghost. Oh, nice. Don't forget the night vision. Yeah, we don't need to check this with night vision at the moment. Like, that doesn't really change anything. That's more for, I guess, seeing in the dark, but it doesn't really, like, give us a lot extra to see. I think it's more that some stuff are only visible on night vision when it's an anomaly versus like right now. It's a snapshot. Yeah, it kind of looks more like that. At least they disable the camera filters when they do that, which may be unintended. Could be an item behind here, good to keep an eye on. Because the main thing we missed was like doors opening. How the hell does this one count? Am I the only one bothered by this? It counts to 0.6. And then it just goes over. What the hell? Camera. No. Also, I didn't read the text, but I assumed that text was the one that says, like, this is where anomalies are starting to show up, signaling that the spotting vanilla layout is over, and now it's time for you to see the anomalies. I didn't actually read it at all. I could be wrong. Doors closed. Looks fine. Also looks fine. Is that one different? Looks a little bit different from that side. I think paintings look okay. Is the light always on inside the fridge outside? I think it's normal. I don't think it's light as much as it's reflection. Could be wrong though. Let's just report a few. Okay, we have 2 errors now we can make. Oh, this one definitely. Ah, don't be sorry, Anquini. The right way to play this game is guess whatever you think is like right. If you happen to be wrong, at least now we know that's normal, and we learn that better by also being wrong about it. So you're actually doing something good, even if you're wrong. Be proud of yourself. Okay, so far, I think we're doing well. Is this supposed to... You heard a thump? There's always supposed to be 4 shares. So unless you made another room, then those 4 shares are indeed normal, yes. As for the thump, I don't feel like I heard about myself, but I might have been speaking over it. Is that not supposed to stand on something? No. What about that? Oh, shit! Well, there we go. Is that a... Goes to, like, right here? No, okay. That was cool, man. That was freaking cool. I love that I just, like, incidentally flipped over to the right screen as I reported that particular area. It's almost like I had a hunch. Like, underlying hunch. I am psychic. I know everything that my brain knows. It's this clock. An anomaly. No, I can't. This really feels like a ghost now that we've seen one. That pile could be something. Potentially. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, no. What about this door? Like always on the table. You mean this one? I'm thinking yes. But let's report it because we still have some bad reports we can do. But now we need to be careful. Oh, this chair is missing now. Good catch, everybody. Good catch. Very well done. That door looks more open. Yup. And then we heard a ding dong, which I'm pretty sure came from the game. Well, talismans. Oh, you mean these? You got ice coffee? Let's go. I thought I want some sharky milk in this gear. Oh, chocolate milk. I am actually getting something really delicious today. My wife makes this really freaking banger, badass, mega ultra tomato soup. And it may sound simple like tomato soup, but it has a bunch of stuff in it. And it's just insanely delicious. It's like one of the best dishes ever. Oh, that's roof. We can check. Let me just double check all the rooms up until that point. And we're eating that today, so I'm pretty happy. I don't see anything on the roof. That thing is supposed to be there. Let's make a blue escalator? Maybe. You think one door was open? There's a lot of doors. You would have to point out which one you think is open. Because currently I didn't see one. I do wonder if that's an extra piece of paper, though. No, okay. What about that item leaning on the walls from the back of LR? Wait, what the hell? This covers the entire screen. Ghost orbs. Cool! Does it make super bang good grilled cheese, too? Dude, my wife is really amazing in the kitchen. Like, just generally good food coming out of her. I do pretty good in the kitchen, too. But there are some stuff like, she's really good at making pancakes. Her pancakes are freaking amazing. Freaking lit! I talk about she was cooking, it sounds delicious. Well, it is delicious. My wife is genuinely an amazing angel. One of the reasons we're here today as content creator in the community is because when I started streaming, obviously, I didn't pay any expenses in that sense. But my wife permitted because she saw that a lot of people were enjoying the stream pretty fast. I got partnered on Twitch within 2.5 months of streaming. That is pretty insane. That was the fastest anyone ever got partnered when I got partnered back then. It was actually insane, coming from nowhere to that. And ultimately, I was permitted by her to actually commit to full-time streaming from the get-go because she wanted me to be able to be there for people. And she said, like, do it for a while and, like, if it doesn't work out, just do whatever, you know? So that she actually gave the permission and I asked for it is because I respect her. is one of the big reasons we're here today, because she actually allowed me to be there for people. And it wasn't about earning money on streaming. It's just that I felt like I owed it to people to be there. It was my first feeling. I don't feel like feeling anymore. But when people have subscribed or donated and stuff like that, bits were still a thing back then. It felt like an obligation to be there to produce content. Even someone following, you know, like you want to create content for them because they believed in you. Is this an extra piece of wood? Nice. Let's see, photos room, paper, yes, under the pics. One moment, let's just check this real quick. Okay. There definitely was a thump. You heard a thump somewhere in the game? Where was the thump? Support spouses are the best. I know people that have 1,000 viewers on Twitch that have parents or a partner that thinks they should get a real job. Does it always thump when an anomaly happens? Maybe. What was this? I think maybe below the 2 left pigs. You're saying here? Between the 2 left pigs, or do you mean here? This one? Heard a thump too. Wonder what the thump is. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's... Ugh! What the frick is this cursed shit? Well, that's, wow, what the hell just happened? This property got super cursed super fast. But yeah, did you mean this piece of paper? Doesn't seem like an anomaly, if that's the one he meant. Those were some really cool anomalies, especially the one that was close to the camera. That was a freaky as hell. Hey, Loins, how you doing today? The good thing about this game is it warns you when you get over the risk zone again. Was he missing from the well? Oh yeah, we reported that, so it disappeared. So they should be missing. Can cameras disappear? Nope. And doors check? I am checking the doors continuously. Like I'm on door duty. Dude, that girl close to the freaking camera was freaking scary as hell, man. Top right, living room, one picture. That one does look off. Nice. Well, caught. Well, I heard something this time too, like a door is closed, right? You said there was supposed to be a yar here, because there's a yar right there. Does that mean the door is actually now closed or open somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it? Because I don't see any... Whoa! Oh, shit. Yikes. That's ominous and bad. Bad sign. Bad symbol. That's where the white door is. Was replaced with a pile of stones or something. So you're saying over here? Yeah, actually you're right. This is very poorly added too. So that was actually that was literally, you can see that it was a picture of a pile of dirt that was actually added on top. So when you caught it, it really stuck out. But yeah, you got it. This is It's not dead, YouTube. It's just hanging out. Yeah, don't be scared, YouTube. It's okay. Does this mean we did it? You missed one anomaly. Wow, we did so good. We have 102 bucks. Holy shit, what do I use it on? Okay, we did good. Let's go to the next property then. Let's go. Also, flashbang. GG. Well, GG to all of us. We did really freaking good. Let's go start this work. Do we have any achievements in this game? Aha, there we go. We got the successfully completed the normal operation. Holy shit, they have 22 achievements. Some of which nobody has. Reported all anomalies in special operation. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go to the next one. Hope you guys are ready, because we're diving in. Ah! Yeah, that's gonna make it harder. Blind the player before they get into the next level. Smart. Okay, 2 lion figures. When the screen changed, I thought we lost 2. Okay, 2 doors. That door is open. Windows. All right, we should also check. But this doesn't change anything unless there's a spirit. So we only need to check in case there's darkness in the door, I guess. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's an item on the floor. There's a door. There's a light switch right behind me. I'll keep my eyes on that because it's currently like in an up position. Could go down, I guess. The higher the difficulty of the level, the bigger the eye annihilation. You mean like the flashbang? The stronger the flashbang. That looks like eyeballs. I actually read something about how people... Also, if I can list the observation type of game to play and like afterwards, I'll forward them to a buddy who likes this stuff. Go check out my Twitch tracker and just look at things that, like, search anomaly and you'll find a bunch. I have played at least 50 different ones, so just off the bat while playing an anomaly game, telling you which ones are good and which ones aren't is kind of hard. So all I'd say is observation duty games, generally a good time. And like they're like the actual observation duty games. I'm on observation duty, specifically those. And then, for example, the Anomalous Railroad Crossing is a recent one I played. Was also really good. And then we played another one recently that I also said was really good, but I forget which one it was. But there's like 50 of them, and I wish I could just list them off the top of my head. But, like, check my YouTube for some of them that have been uploaded, and also I'll try to mention. But yeah, I played a lot of them. Wait, you saw another PNG pic? Something was added somewhere? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Oh. You just blind? Are you looking at me? Because I'm another PNG pic, baby. Don't you wish your girl was a PNG pic? Don't you wish your girl was a PNG pic like me? That's like you say, like, don't you wish your girl was a body pillow? Don't you wish you had a body pillow girlfriend? Don't ya? Boom, but don't ya? Boom. Is there a ton of games to look through? Busy bee? Yeah, I have played, I discovered recently, over 1,500 games. It's actually over 1,600 because some games have no categories and have to be played in Games Plus demos. So, like when people ask a streamer, they usually have a general way of saying, like, oh yeah, I played this and that and this and that. The average streamer plays less than 100 games in their career because they have a main game and they occasionally visit stuff. And usually they stop within 3 years or so. So, actually, like, being like, oh yeah, 1,600 games. It's like, yeah. Oh, rain? Is that a anomaly? It's only raining in this area, so yeah. You have 550 games just on Steam yourself, there you go. Yeah, on Steam, I think I have, like, probably getting closer to 2,000 games on Steam, and that's just my Steam. Feel the rain on your skin down in Africa. Well, thank you, Urkus. Thank you. Jumping on a picture and it's freaking amazeballs. Thank you. I'll have to check it out later. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing that. No idea how to sort through the stuff. Oh, it's difficult. Like, mainly just searching names and stuff. So, like, if you go to one of the pages, you can search by name. Like, has this person played this game? So, I wish I could more easily say stuff. We could try and just, like, categorize a list ourselves of, like, here are anomaly games, because I play so many anomaly games. But yeah, there's a lot of them. If you guys have a time observation, that would be convenient. That would be convenient. If, oh, hello. That face, though. If, Twitch Tracker was able to just take, like, tags, like Twitch has, that would be nice, because it could filter through a little bit easier. I feel like. A little. But in my case, you'd still struggle. You'd still suffer under the madness. I actually... So, I'm actually part of GG Talent, for those who don't know. They're an agency that manages over 100 different amazing content creators. And, or at least, that's what I feel like. Like, they always make great choices. Because they, I don't know every single person in it, but the ones I have met have just generally been pleasant to talk with. And they once had a thing where they wanted to talk about, like, help, like, people who are under GG Talent understand streaming a bit better. Like, in certain nuances. And I feel like they're okay with me just sharing that they wanted to show a variety streamer that had no method to their madness, was their phrasing. And that they were crazy variety with 30. No, it was 20 different games. That seemed like it just popped up. Huh, maybe it's in another room. Something feels wrong. So anyway, 20 different games in 30 days. Lines on the right side, on cam 3, you're saying? This one, nice. And then I looked up how many games I had played in the past month, and I was like, wait, that was a thumb, wasn't it? That door, I think, was always open. Let's look for ghosts. And I had played like 120 games in the past month. So I was like, if they're mad, what am I? Who literally played 100 more games in the same time. I was like, am I mad? Am I madness incarnate? Went across door outside? Oh, this one maybe? Yeah. No, that was apparently wrong, but it was a good guess. So freaking good. Looking for things to go bump in the night. Sometimes you will feel a bump in the night and you think, wait, this is not right. Doors in Camphor Hall on right. You mean this one? Oh wait, that one maybe. In the dark. No. Was always a lamp? I think so. Hey, sweaty orangutan. Hope you're feeling better today too. Continuously recovering from your injury. Here, man, that's why we love you. This feels weird. So it's like, it's not a competition of who plays the most games or anything, but I just felt like it was funny that they considered 20 games in 30 days to be a crazy variety type of thing. This thing here seems weird. It's normal. Was the picture on the floor in the yellow room lying flat? You mean this one? Because this doesn't seem like it's lying flat if you mean here. Checking ghosts real quick. Okay, none. Between the two leaning ones? Oh, you mean this one? I mean, we can check. What if it was leaned up against the wall? You're right. Nah, we can't. But so far we got into 3 a.m., so we're doing pretty good. Making quite a lot of progress. Let's go. Let's see, cam 5. Round thing on the mantle was always there. If you mean this little ball there, then yes. However, I think this here might just be like those things that stand on that thing. It might. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. How are you meant to see what's wrong in the forest? That looks weird. I heard a thump. I heard a thump. I heard a thump, 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 thump. Also, definitely keep an eye on this because I keep forgetting how many times I checked and got wrong. And sometimes it's like, oh, right, you're already at 4 out of 5. So we could have died there because of me. Hmm. Is that normal? It was, okay. Lighter wood was it always there? Depends on what you mean by lighter wood in cam 3. If you mean that one, that was always there. This, I'm pretty sure was always there too. This seems like some black liquid is running. Nice. Thank you, Abby May. Thank you. Like I said, better to guess and be wrong because then we solidified if something's normal or not. And we could still click it if we are uncertain for later. So you've given us a like fallback click. So thank you. There hasn't been a lot of ghosts on this. Like it's been weirdly calm in terms of spirits. Excuse you? Night vision of outside stairs, but the park's always there. Yes, I know exactly which one you mean. This one. I saw it early on, and it's always there. And if you mean there was the bell that's lit up, if you, I'm assuming you don't mean that one. Oh, finally! That shadow form is that almost looked like me wearing a tall hat. Either that or some very well-equipped person just stepped into this house. Hello, Seal Reed. I'm personally doing pretty good. How are you doing? You want to go so the trees become ghosts? Hehe. I would honestly love to visit areas like this, like travel to like Japan, and just go into less visited places like this. It would just be so cool. Like live streaming and visiting areas just like this. One thing at the top right of camera is just Japanese character written with white paint. Do you know what it says? Oh, hello? You can't stop me. I can't read. Will I be finding anomalies IRL? I hope so. One thing at the top right of camera 1 Just jumping. Oh, right. And then we had external building. Cam 2 looks different. Depends on where you mean. It looks normal to me, so I could be missing something. This one so far, though, I feel like we are doing so far fairly well because we haven't gotten the warning yet. So that's a good sign. Whole new floor in hallway. We can we'll get there and check. Oh no. If you mean here, maybe. Okay, just had to say it. Cam 6 extra bushes at the bottom. Do you mean this one? It does look a little bit photoshopped on top. That was not it, actually. What about this, though? I'm assuming that's what he meant. Hmm? Yeah, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Well done, well done. Okay. That's not even with night freaking vision. What the hell? Okay, suddenly we're a little bit back on track. But this is suddenly much scarier again. Help. Wait, it was 5 a.m. We're actually good. We're only like 3 seconds away from victory. I just realized it's 5 versus 6. I think we did it. Oh, what the frick? What a freaking lost anomaly to get. That was a terrifying anomaly. Holy shit. Yo, GG to us. We're doing freaking good. We're sailing through this game. I'm liking this game. I feel like I like the vibe of it seeming really real. It feels like being in a real location. Like, I don't get why this one has mixed reviews, quite frankly. The only thing I could see is that it has an unusual amount of reviews, especially for being out such a short time. So it could be that it had people expecting something else when they bought it. But I think it's really good. This is really nice. Let's go to the third house. And this one is coming, so that they're gonna release more. And then we also have the special pay we can try on one of these. Here we go. Yeah, solid gameplay loop. I think they've been cooking with this one myself. Like, very unusual to have something that looks this realistic. Okay, there's a green sign up here. 2 bowls. Oh my god, this could be tricky. I'll keep an eye behind me because there's like a can or a bottle. Yeah, a bottle right behind me. That's the only thing you're missing. Plus a small plate on this plate here. That's all. I'll keep an eye on that. Here we have a table that's broken on 3 chairs. For some reason, this room feels upside down. I just think it's because the lamps look like tables or like seats that should be at the table, maybe? Feels weird. Okay, 1 generally closed door, 2 open. After the story and Curtis, thank you for all the help in the Anomaly games today. Good luck at the store. Yeah, Chris. I saw one review that had that. So if that's the case, then they don't understand what they bought and like unfortunately rated it like incorrectly. Because in the genre of these type of games, it is really nice. Okay, good. That was very instant. Hey, anomalies are popping up. Are you sure? Uh-huh. That was so freaking fast. That was freaking insane. It's like, hello and welcome to my crib. Cursed anomaly from the get-go. I heard that. This time, I actually heard it. Had to find Wally and Where's Wally type reviews. Yeah, exactly. It's why it's like I say, you need reviews that actually have accuracy, and then you can have these like anything reviews. But then I feel like people who have played similar games should rate differently, so that you know a little bit better if the person reviewing actually has any That's a lot of hair. And not to be rude, but like any relevant thing to say, because there are sadly a lot of irrelevant reviews. I usually don't go in reviews when I buy games myself. It's only if it's like disastrously negative, like 10% of everyone liked it, then I might pull my ears back. That I don't have because I'm an octopus. Cam Fry, was that a glove on the table? Well, always there. We'll check. We'll check it out when we get back there. Let's see. Let's see. You mean the next room? This one? I don't know. Let's check it out. Ah, that was a good guess though. Do octopus sort of have ears? I mean, technically, kinda. They're very cute, but not as cute as me. The scene was worse than the floors of PV. I know, right? It feels so backwards, that room. But yeah, as I was saying, it would be nice if they had something like that, because most of the times I find reviews to be so pointless. It's like I'd like to say, if you fail at everything else in life, you can be a professional movie critic or a Steam reviewer. And it's not to be rude, but every time someone calls themselves a professional movie critic, they always miss the point of what the movie and TV show was supposed to be. There are great movie critics, don't get me wrong. There are great ones. But I've never seen the great ones refer to themselves as professional movie critic. It's only the ones who explicitly say, like, yeah, as a professional movie critic, I can tell you. It's like, no. You already lost my interest when that is your, like, thing that you go with. Let's see, what did it say? The orange parts on the left. This one? I mean, you can see if it's not supposed to be full at least. Seems normal. Or not. Yo, yeah, it was full. That was the thing. Like, it was different. Nice catch, nice catch. Well done, Blue Buddy, and Advas. Well done, well done. Oh, we should actually check for ghosts, by the way, real quick. Yeah, I don't think I saw one. It's like that, always super critical of like dumb action movies. It's an action movie. Yeah, it's like not every movie or every game or every song is meant to have a purpose. Not everything needs to push and progress forward. Sometimes it's just about being stupid, silly, over the top. It's like my absolute favorite example to bring up in terms of like movies that people didn't get. It would be the movie of Independence Day 2. Because they made it in Independence Day 2. It's not a bad movie at all. It has a lot of really cool effects, and it's quite over the top. It's not a bad movie. But most of the so-called professional movie critics thought it was bad and over the top. And it's like, but you're saying over the top like it's a bad thing, but it's literally the point. They wanted to be an over-the-top action movie. Hello? That was supposed to feel like the 90s. But the reviewers didn't understand that, so they failed their assignment collectively. They need to hand in their card, because they literally just reviewed the movie as what it is and then gave it thumbs down, even though you literally reviewed it as if it was thumbs up. And that made a lot of people not watch the movie, meaning it never got a sequel. They were intending a third one, or a TV show based on what the second movie built up, which is a huge missed opportunity, because they had a lot of good elements there that could have been fun to watch, just some brain-dead action comedy. But instead, we got nothing, because professional movie critics are stupid. Is that a red dot? Depends on where. If it's in like Korea, they need to make money too, and can't make everything art house style. Yeah, I just think the main issue is when people are unable to see the purpose of a movie and review it, or a game, and review it inaccurately, because it doesn't help fans of this genre or the concept actually understand if it's good or not. You know, so it's definitely a downside. Okay, red dot. Oh, you mean this, maybe? Like the red microphone, that it should be black, maybe? Nah. Good observation, though. Good observation. Mission share, cam 4. Okay, mission share. Ooh, you're right. I think it was here. Either that or here. And stop knocking on my door. There were supposed to be 3. There's some more mold on the wall. Which wall? Where? Because we only have 5 clicks. And we want to try and somewhat not overdo it with clicking wrong if we can avoid it. This is always there, by the way. I saw that before. Still 2 bowls. Screen sign is still there. Auto behind me is still there, and so are the small plates. I feel like something here might be off. What if there's something supposed to stand here? Missing white stool in front of the sink. Here, I'm guessing? Nice. And also, I think we got the share for Cam 6. One of those doors locked is not okay. Looks not okay. Do you mean like this one should have a handle? Maybe? No. Looks normal. Sorry if I misunderstood. Cat really likes this black cursor. Hee hee. Catch it. Catch it. Come on, little kitty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last camera has seals. The wall. Last camera has seals. This is the last camera. I don't see the seals you're talking about. Sorry. Stairs? Oh, yeah, there. Dude, you're right. When I said last camera, I imagine you meant the last camera in the line, not the most recent one seen. Keep in mind that you might have a delay between 2 to 20 seconds, even more. So when you say that, like the last camera might be the wrong camera. So, great attempt at accuracy that sadly makes us wonder when you were. I think this was always 2, right? I love when I use ravens in Diablo 2. Aw, nice. I love cats. That almost looks like a face upside down underneath a lamp. Hi? I think we're good. There was nothing missing here. What if we just blanket try here? Just in case. Probably a movie. They say a lot of movies, so they say the same thing a lot in a horror genre. That's something that's actually novel approaches the boundaries, but moviegoers just want to be entertained for 2 hours. Exactly. And that's why me, having played 1600 games, I rather look at like sometimes like what could this game do to enhance their game versus inherently just going this game bad because not this. It's better to be like it's a pleasant experience, but if they did this, it might sell their point better because then I can share my experience with games in a way that helps someone take their project that hasn't played a lot of games, but they want to make a game in a genre because they saw 1 or 2 games. So then you can share your experience and be like, hey, maybe this is something you want to do, something you want to accomplish. Ooh, look at, oh, yo, that's sick. A ghost door. Ah, that's cool. Is there a face there? I don't see it on wall camera 8. So that's why I always try to keep an open mind, because even also if I may not fully love a game, but I like it, someone else might really love it because it's one of their first experiences with it, so they don't know what it also might be able to do to bring it even higher. Which is why I always take a pretty laid back look, and also by looking too much at why this game isn't like that game, it also ends up, that almost looks like eyes. With you stealing your own joy because you're trying to compare your favorite experience with everything else you do, which leads to you diminishing everything else that isn't that. And that was something I did when I was young. When I was young, I thought Zelda was the best series ever. It is one of my favorite series of all time. But then I started really loving the Tales of series. And then at that point, when I was also playing Skies of Arcadia, my favorite game of all time, a Zelda game was my favorite, and I felt like I had to find reasons to make that still the favorite. So I tried to find what was wrong with the game I was playing, and I just stopped myself, asking myself, why am I trying to diminish an experience that can just be super good and perfect? That was actually an anomaly? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? What did I report? Did I report a ghost? Emonia, good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for Emonia? The wall had a lot of mold. Did it? And I just missed it. Shit, no, we haven't. God damn it. Guys, we're close. No, whoa, what the hell is that, man? Look at that. We're like literally balancing on the edge of death. We're staring death in the eyeball. Doesn't feel good. Do we have too many shares? Like, is that not supposed to be there? Gonna find so funny games. Thank you. I just look around and like check out everything. I literally just search on genres I like, and then I filter after the new release, and that's how I find a lot of the games. Shit, is this weird? God damn it, guys, we're so close. Hey, simply said I'm doing great. How are you doing? Can I legs in the mirror? Legs in the mirror. Do you mean that one? No, there. Oh, anomaly detected. Wait, what? Okay, I'm satisfied. I think these were missing or something. Holy shit! I got a freebie just because you reported the other mirror and I was panicking. Holy shit, man. Sometimes I think so fast, I don't even realize I'm thinking. Our game genre got some funny indie games. What the hell? Yeah, that's a whole, like, fun thing about indie horror. You can be so random. It doesn't even need to be super scary, and you can still make a banger game. You just need to be weird, and you can have a really great game. That's my favorite thing about indie games, as well as indie horrors. It's like, look at Shadow 1. Super fabulous game. Not horror, just weird and indie and amazing. Repo, most of it is weird and funny, even if it is sometimes quite aggressively scary too. Oh shit, that's creepy. Yikes. Based on the share? You mean here? I don't think it's just a hole like that one. Why do they have holes though? I never considered that. But we're about to win, so we don't need to worry. Better lucky than good. Yo, we did it. Let's go. Gifu and Ryokan regular duties 0 to 5. 5 hours times 20.4. Let's go. We only missed one anomaly. Well, freaking done. So they do have another map coming too, and I want to check the achievements a bit more clear. Now that we actually have that beaten. Let's see here. Normal operation at S residence in Ibaraki. Okay. The normal operation at all properties. Wait, what? But wait. 19 out of 39. Oh, you can see how many anomalies you have left. Oh, dude. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, this game is actually cooking. Oh my god, look at this. They actually have screenshots of every anomaly that they make, so you can remember what type of anomalies reported. Holy crap, that's so freaking good. This is something we talk about sometimes, that it would be nice to have a little way of knowing, not just the name, but also the visual of the thing. This is very well designed. This is actually really good. How's my clicker game going, Bearswin? First, Cahill, thank you so much for the prime, 12 months, another $1 to charity. Thank you. And am I actually making progress? I've been working a lot on my research and crafting system, so I'm gonna sit down and enhance my inventory system in the game, so it can pick out a pickaxe for the mines, so you can get better at mining. Then I'm gonna add another resource, the copper, try to see if I can add some quick, like, extra recipes to research and craft. And let's then let it out so you guys can see and try out and see if you can break anything with the system that I've built, because it's a big upgrade to the game. So you guys are gonna get like another nuance of the game I'm making once I release that. This mode is scary as heck. What do you mean? This is normal mode. Like it's normal. It's my true face. You know? And they're always had the robot figurines. Exactly, the robot figurines doing their different poses was also a great way to do it. So games definitely shouldn't hesitate to do more of this, because this is a really, really amazing way, especially if you had a favorite anomaly, then it's even better, because then you have a way to also just enjoy seeing your favorite anomaly in a screenshot. This was the first one we got on this level. Like, we just started up the level, and they were like, anomalies are showing up, and this was the one. It was so freaking good. Like, what the hell is that freaking luck or bad luck? I think it's the same person, isn't it? Nah, they look a little bit different, but maybe they use morphed the eyes a bit differently. So what did we get here? Oh, was it? It kind of centered it on them. When I reported this one, we got an anomaly for free. So it seems like it either was the cups or it was the handles on the wall. I'm thinking it was the handles on the wall that were missing, and we didn't realize that or something. I'm a cow. Yes, the community votes on my hat. For those that haven't seen it, we actually have a wardrobe now. So it shows details on my different hats. So at the beginning of many streams, not all streams, if you're playing the same game from yesterday, I tend to just like use the same hat. But this allows people to actually pick a hat with me. The things that aren't hats are the plushies stacked in the corner, the cats, as well as the purple heart in the upper left. The purple heart is a reference to me having a purple heart in real life. And what that is like, you may know the YouTube the diploma that you get that shows like, hey, this person has 1 million subscribers and whatnot. I got the purple heart because we have 5 million watch hours. That's like 5,000 people watching, what is it, 100,000 hours together? No, that's too much. 5,000, no, 5,000 times 1,000. So 5,000 people watching 1,000 hours total of stream. Is that correct? Right? I think it is. So yeah, the play buttons. There's a screen. Yes! So I always want people to feel like this is a interactive stream where you can have your voice heard and seen, and like your actions like actually matter, because that's what they do. They always matter. So if I can make it feel like you matter in here, and like your comments lead to games being played, stuff being tried, and like things having a direct impact, I want to signal that. And having something like this, I feel like elevates a more clear notion that you have a chance for input here, right here. You can choose hat. Yes. So we start this at the beginning of many streams where it's like, okay, what hat do we wear for today? The game we're playing is this or that. What do you think would fit? So sometimes people are like, oh, there's animals. Pick the turkey hat. Or yeah, pick the Indiana Jones hat because we're going on an adventure. It seems like temples might be part of the game. The mushroom because we're out in the forest a lot. Or the ghost because it's a horror game and stuff like that. I speak Swedish. I mean, I'm Swedish. So, yeah, I'm born in Sweden. I've been living here my entire life. But thank you for discovering that today. That's what you're Finnish, but you speak Swedish. Let's go. You learn. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many content creators out there. How should you know where everyone's from? So there's a bunch of people I know that probably, if they were to say where they're from, I'm like, Nani? ¿Cómo estás? Why did I go from Napanese to Napanese to Spanish? Spanish to Napanese? No, Japanese to Spanish. Why was that so hard to say? You've never seen that closet? Is that new? It is new. I also have another new look coming in. Do you guys want to see it? We can do a reveal right now. I can actually download it and put it into Steam. Not Steam, to the stream at once. Just need to open Discord. Because I'm thinking, like, we have the in the ocean now, so I needed something that's kind of sells the point of in the ocean a little bit more. So let's see here, let's download that, and then we go over here, and then we add, it should be image, and then we go page, and then we do this, and then we browse, and then we go downloads, and we do this. No, that's wrong. That's not an image. That's a lollipop. That's not what I wanted. Maybe actually it's a video thing because it's actually animated. That's not what I got. A reveal. It's a lollipop. No, it was supposed to be. Is it maybe a media source then? Let's try this. There we go. And browse. That one. Loop. Why is it not visible? Oh, there it is. There we go. So because we're in the ocean, and we're playing lots of indies, I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing here on my little floating donut, having my favorite drink in my hand, you know, just vibing, having a good time, all that, you know. What kind of drink? Blood of my enemies, of course, my favorite. You love the umbrella matching the hat? Thank you, thank you. I bought it myself. And then we have some bowling ball coconuts, also, which is also my favorite thing to have at a beach. So if I feel like bowling, I can just bowl and like take those coconuts. Yep. You love it? Thank you, thank you. No sunscreen? I don't need sunscreen. He said and died. But I need a lollipop? No. You love this? Thank you. So like stuff like that is things I'm working more on. I'm working more on. That's that sounds so fun. I am working more on. Those type of things are things I'm working more on. to just make it feel more like we have this fun theme, we have this atmosphere, we have this vibe in this community. So that's why you have the wardrobe to help signal like we're letting you guys help pick the hats, and the like being in the ocean there, selling in the ocean atmosphere, just wanting it to feel more like the atmosphere is tapped into and enhanced for your own relaxation and enjoyment and maybe a good laughter. So stuff like that. I'm a working moron. Say what? I mean, don't you ever feel like you are a working moron? I went 2 coconuts like they were gonna change and be an anomaly. That's like a part of our upcoming anomaly game that we're making. You see? Yeah. But I'm glad you guys like it, and I'm gonna need to like look into like applying it proper to. Oh, it's out yourself like that? Wow. In any case, that was an extra snippet also for those who may have watched this on Arctotube. I hope you enjoyed that. And this game, pretty cool. Lots of anomalies left. Might play it again just to see the rest of the anomalies at some point. And thank you so much for watching. And hopefully, I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye. And also goodbye to the stream on Arctotube because